Keshav Sharma, Sabir Rao, the big left armer, Nabil Aziz, who picked up 7 wickets yesterday, Waris Malik. Two very strong sides, two unbeaten sides in this competition will be going head to head, and it makes a fascinating viewing, a cracker of a contest in store for all of us. Just a fantastic occasion, always coming to the 7 districts. Presents Emirates D50, powered by Fan Code. The longest format of the game in the UAE domestic circuit. A lot of credit goes to Emirates Cricket Board for making sure that these youngsters, with a mix of experience, they get the opportunity to play the longest form of the game, where you're going to be tested in various aspects of the game: mental strength, physical, dealing with the heat. The summer is well and truly arrived here in the UAE, so the temperatures also hovering around 35 to 37 Celsius. It's a hot afternoon, and we are all in readiness as the 2 umpires making their way out to the center. The talking point will be once again the pitch. Yesterday it was a belter of a track. 286 was chased down with ease by Abu Dhabi against Dubai. The square is quite bare, so we might expect after around that 30 overs mark, although there's 2 brand new balls, 1 each end, but still I expect the ball to get a little scuffed up, and we might see a little bit of reverse swing, especially with Siam Khan. But he's going to be bowling later on. Fortunately, the dew is a big factor, but someone like Ibrar and Siam Khan who can really reverse the ball on this condition. But Fujairah, different side. They'll rely more on spin. Sabir Rao early on with the new ball. And likes of Sumit Hussain up front will be looking to make few inroads. 2 openers are out there, and there's a change at the top because Ron Mustafa not available today for selection. 167 not yesterday. Terrific innings. So obviously Ron Mustafa not available. Will it affect Abu Dhabi? It remains to be seen, but with the kind of experience he has, he's definitely going to be missed. But it's a good opportunity for Shayan, another talented left-hander from Sri Lanka, a wristy player, tall, elegant, and Junaid Afridi, who looked really good yesterday before he was adjudged leg before wicket. He's playing at his home ground, plays for 7 districts. It's a great opportunity for him to put up a big score. But I reckon early on there's going to be something in this surface. By the looks of things, it looks dry at the top, but underneath there's a moisture. As you can see, the way Junaid marking that center, that tells you that there is dampness in this pitch early on. So driving, I won't say it's the quickest surface pace wise, but driving on the up, you got to be very, very careful, and that's excellent captaincy from Adib Osmani, being a wicket keeper, a top player as well. He knows that short mid wicket, short cover are catching men on this track early on. Length is so important. Pitch the ball up, invite that drive. Play, says the gentleman. And we are away. Nicely played. He's one of those elegant batters, Junaid Afridi. May not have those tons of runs compared to other batters, but for me, just he looks apart. The way he shapes up, he's got a correct technique, plays with the full face of the bat. That elbow is always pointing back down the pitch. He's got all the shots. This could be a big tournament for him and a big opportunity to really emerge as one of the star young players. Nicely played. There was extra bit of bounce, just a fraction of that length. Fujairah high on confidence, so is Abu Dhabi. Toss is a big factor here when you're playing at the 7 districts. Why do I say that? Because dew this time of the year is a massive. Yesterday we were hardly into the second innings and the dew arrived around 7:30 p.m. local time and made it worse for Dubai to contain in-form Ron Mustafa and Junaid Afridi at the top. Loose stroke there. In a 50-over game, you're allowed to leave those. Know where your off stump is. Fraction wide, you will allow yourself to leave those. Touch nervous as always. Batting at the top of the order, opening the innings against the new ball. How flat the conditions may look, but still you got to grind your way through. You have to dig in and dig in for long periods of time in 50 overs cricket. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's a wonderful delivery. And he did play at that one. Then he pulled out his bat. He's got to be careful. Here in the first 10 overs, Abu Dhabi need to be careful. You don't want to be losing 2 or 3 wickets quick early, and that really puts you on the back foot. Also, they have the challenge of dealing with quality spin. Nabil Aziz, what a way for him to start off the tournament with a 7-wicket haul yesterday, man of the match. Oh, loose shot. That's a nervous prod around off stump. There are 2 slips in place as well. And that is something you got to be wary of early on. He's have a look at the pitch as well, and that did seemed away a fraction. Junaid Afridi just tapping away, gardening the surface. So far it's a terrific start here from Sabir Rao. Deep Usmani on the move. 2 slips and a gully. Extra bit of bounce. This could be a chance now. Good running. Shian was quickly responding well. And that's the end of the first over. It's 1 for none. Great start by Rao. Fantastic first over. And that is always important to set the tone. Now it's going to be Sumit Gusain from the pavilion end. nicely bowled and equally well played onto that front foot. Junaid Khan Afridi, and it's time to introduce and welcome my co-com and great friend Uwais Ali.
Well, thank you very much, Shazir Khan. Good afternoon to all our viewers around the world. Another exciting game in front of us. Two giants in the domestic circuit playing against each other for the first time in this tournament. Beautifully played. That is a glorious looking stroke. But the ball, I think, doesn't have enough legs to reach the fence. Nonetheless, they will scamper back for a couple of runs.
The good thing about that shot was he didn't try to hit it hard. We spoke about there's a little bit of tackiness to this surface. There's a little bit of moisture, and Junaid Khan Afridi realizing that, making sure that he plays the ball under his eyes and doesn't go out searching in front of his body. That was good piece of timing.
Yeah, these batters, they just need to show a bit of patience out there in the center. It's going to take a bit of time for them to adapt.
No.
Short delivery, watchfully played once again. That's the right approach, playing it with a straighter bat.
There was that extra bit of bounce once again. He's shaping up well. He's faced 9 deliveries. On the other end, Shihan has faced none. So he'll be eager to get on strike as well. Sumit, not the quickest, but he does get the ball to go away from the right hand. Has got to find that perfect length.
Oh, very, very close. That could have been the first wicket easily, Junaid. That wasn't the best of shot selections. Too close to cut. On and off, they could have easily chopped back onto the stumps.
Absolutely. And also the ball not coming on. That was another issue there. There is that tackiness. It's just sticking into that surface. There is moisture, and you can see as both these batters wandering down the pitch on a good length where the ball pitches. They're just gardening that, tapping it down. That goes to show that there is moisture underneath this surface.
Yeah, no, these kind of wickets, that's why you don't really want to fetch the ball. You don't want to be going after the ball. A right approach should be let the ball come to you. Get used to these conditions. Once again, a beautiful ball, and on that occasion, there was a bit of a bounce there.
That's what happens when there is moisture underneath the surface. When you hit that pitch, your natural instincts tells you that it will come on, but it just sticks in the surface and bounces, a bit like tennis ball bounce.
So far so good. These fast bowlers will surely enjoy their outing out there on this specific surface where there's so much to offer for the fast bowlers. Of course, we will see the likes of Nabil Aziz introduced. Slightly uppish, and good bit of fielding. Ashwin Valthapa down there gets a single to close out a good over by Sumit, giving only 4 in his first. 2 gone, 5 for no loss. Well, we are here at this beautiful ground, 7 districts, and you can see the proud flag of 7 districts fluttering around. Just gives you an indication that there is a strong breeze going across to our right of our screens. That's where I think the fast bowlers, they could really be handy. Of course, the wicket is very helpful, and on top of that, there's strong breeze as well.
Perfect conditions to bowl, dry conditions as well. It's all about execution now. For the first time, Sabira will be bowling to the left-hander. Nice drive, beautifully played. Didn't try to hit that one hard. The outfield is still quick enough. That's first boundary for the left-hander.
Yeah, fabulous stroke by Shihan, coming onto the line, leaning forward. And I think Sabir is not going to really mind that. That is what he's really enticing him to do, to play those cover drives. That's where the edge will come into play. Nonetheless, good stroke. That has been timed to perfection for a boundary.
Yeah, that front foot stretching out right to the pitch of the ball. And Sabir Rao won't really mind that stroke as a bowler early on with the new ball. You've got to be prepared to get driven at times. It's about that just few inches. If you get the ball to deviate, either way you're in business.
Yeah, and he is one of those bowlers that does have the tendency to move the ball both ways. Sabir Rao, a special talent. He's got a bit of pace as well. Good movement, as you rightly pointed out. So, possesses a very lethal combination. Good to see they've got a slip and a catching gully in place, and also a short cover in place. And that short midfielder raised down there wearing a helmet. Not to forget, he took a brilliant catch yesterday's game. Ball jerked in sharply. So, what do you reckon on regards to looking at the field setup they've got at the moment?
I think it's an excellent field placing. Very aggressive. Winning the toss and bowling first. And he knows there is something in this pitch. I like that field, short leg. Because what it will do to the mindset of Shehan, he was looking to get forward. Now if he looks to get forward and then ball moves a little inside edge, could really pop up on the onside under the lid. Race, the big unit.
Lovely delivery once again, right onto the stumps. So far, Sabir is doing a fabulous job. And not to forget, Asghar Khan, I was calling out the game of Team Fujairah. And that short midfielder, Rais Ahmed, wearing a helmet. Sabir Rao, he picked up a wicket of Ansh Tandon, and the catch, it went straight into the throat of Rais Ahmed. It wasn't an easy catch at all. It was travelling, and he showed some excellent reflexes and took an absolute blinder to get rid of Ansh Tandon yesterday's game.
Oh, absolutely. Anything close to Rais, he's got wonderful reflexes. He's a safe catcher. Not the quickest movers in the outfield, but in close, he's got wonderful hands.
And I think the Abu Dhabi batters, they will surely take a leaf out of the notebook of Team Ajman. What they did, they went after the bowling of Team Fujairah, and that's where they lost early wickets. And it put them really at the back foot so early in the game. And in the end, they were bundled out for 128 runs. And also, if you talk about Abu Dhabi, they started off slowly yesterday when they were chasing a big total of 285. Down the leg side, given a wide. So, if you remember, even yesterday, Junaid Khan and Rohan, they started off very slowly. They took their time. And once they got their eye in the middle, that's where they knew that there's nothing in the surface. It was coming onto the bat nicely. Dew came in, and rest is history. They chased it in 33.2 overs.
That's a beauty of this format as well, and cricket in general. You have to adapt to different conditions. Now they're batting in sunlight, bowlers having favorable conditions, and it's a challenge. It's a different challenge. Wrapped on the pads a bit too high. There's spongy bounce.
Yes, Sabir, I think he can really afford to slightly adjust his length, bowl it a bit more fuller, make the batter drive. But Shehan also, I think he's doing a decent job so far. He's not really going after the ball. Yes, if it was in his zone, there was width offered when he smashed one boundary in the very first ball of this over. Otherwise, anything pitched in a good length area, you can just observe he's not getting preempted to play the drives.
It's not easy. They have to work really, really hard. I feel if they get through the first 8-10 overs, this pitch is going to ease out. Down the leg side. Oh, it's a no ball. Overstepping the mark there.
Yeah, trying to angle the ball in towards the left-hander, but in the process, it was a wide, but also he's overstepped. So blessing in disguise for Shehan. He'll have the privilege to really swing his arms and get a boundary or a maximum to his name.
When conditions are tough, that's the best thing you can hope for, is to get a free hit. Get your innings going. He's already struck a wonderful boundary. Where are his options? They can't change the field because same batter on strike there is long leg. He goes for it and he gets a decent connection and goes all the way for 6.
Well, that's a majestic hit coming in by Shehan. He saw that the ball was pitched slightly shorter and cast on to the opportunity. Always wanted to go downtown. That was the key to the success of getting maximum results out of this delivery. Bang, he goes. Not trying to hit it all too hard, just coming from the middle of the bat, getting a 6 to close out. A good over for Team Abu Dhabi. 3 gone, 17 for no loss. Well, Asghar Khan, off air, you just mentioned and you said to me that they should be getting a spinner early on, and I think the captain, he's heard you loud and clear. They have gotten Nabil Aziz in the 4th over of this innings. You're reading the game well today, Asghar.
Yeah, I was expecting this kind of move because there is moisture, and when there is moisture, it's the best time to introduce the spinner early on to see that ball gripping and turning. And Adib Usmani is backing his frontline spinner. He's got slip and a gully in, very close.
Yeah, a couple of slips in place, short cover. Oh, beautifully bowled. That is a very good start. Nabil Aziz just continuing from where he left off last evening.
Oh, fantastic start. Good pace as well. 79 Ks, 79 kph. That is something OS. First time you will see, we have seen actually, 7 District introducing this technology that we get those speed radars on each delivery, and that is a great thing for our viewers as well. This is going to be very, very close.
Well, let me tell you, Asghar Khan, by the naked eye, it looks like he is in a lot of trouble. And this will be such an unfortunate way to get out. Oh, he's gone. Can you believe what just happened out there? He was batting beautifully, but this is going to be a dejected and a slow walk.
Shan, I think he's got to blame himself here. You can have opinion on it, but I think he was very, very lazy. When the ball was struck back, you got to be backing up quickly. There you see, it was pretty much ball watching and not really alert to the situation.
Yeah, 100% Asghar Khan. That is a big blow. He was looking so good out there in the center. I was just waiting for the umpire's decision and the verdict, which will come soon. And we believe he is going to be going and heading back to the pavilion. It's going to be a sorry departure. And looks like, yes, he is heading back to the pavilion. So disaster for Team Abu Dhabi. They were looking so good, especially this man on your screen. Unfortunate way to get out, especially after you were really middling the ball. You were tying the ball so well. Already such a lovely boundary he struck. But that is going to be Shehan going early after scoring 11 in 9 deliveries. It's 17 for 1. New batter walks in, Syed Hyderabadi Shah. Yesterday he came into bat in a very comfortable situation where his team was in a commanding position. And remember, he played a rash shot towards the cover region and was caught out. But today it's a new day, new beginning. And he has walked in very early. He'll have to face the likes of this man on your screen, who's creating havoc so far in this tournament.
I'm sure Junaid Afridi and Syed Haider would have faced him a lot in the nets. Teammates, all of them plays for 7 districts, but this is a game situation in a tough initial start on this pitch.
Have a look at this field setup. Oh my word! How do you even play those? Junaid, he was absolutely stunned. There is so much to offer on this wicket, Asghar Khan.
Great move by Adib Usmani, backed up brilliantly by Nabil Aziz. Fantastic delivery again.
I think they're wearing the wrong kits. They need to be wearing the test match kits here, the white kits here, Asghar Khan.
That's absolutely true. The way the ball is spinning, there is moisture in this pitch. There's no doubt about it. And a right move, getting a spinner on, this is going to be tough. Makes room. That's a sign of panic here from Junaid. Not trusting his defense. And for top over from Nabil Aziz. It's 18 for 1.
Reading the conditions well is the captain Adib Usmani yet again. Even yesterday, after he lost the toss, he mentioned to me, he said he wanted to anyways bowl first, so he got what he wanted yesterday. Today, he was fortunate enough to win the toss, and he took absolutely no time to bowl first on this wicket. He had a close eye on this wicket. Oh, beautifully bowled. That is a very good delivery yet again. And so far, this has been a dominant performance, Asghar.
Top class. Only thing, if I have to be a little critical, I think Saber hasn't got his line and the length spot on. I tell you what, if he gets it right for over 2, he can pick up easily a couple of wickets on this track.
Yeah, 100% agree on that. I think it's been quite a contrasting spell as to what we witnessed yesterday afternoon and today. He's been off colour, but it's early days. He's into his 3rd over. It's just going to be a matter of 1 wicket and you will see him getting back into the rhythm. Lovely ball and nicely played by Haider. What an opportunity for Haider Wasi Shah to really score big, because we know he's such a talented cricketer.
Yesterday he missed out, so he'll be determined to get a good knock in today. And his team needs him quite badly, because there's no run Mustafa. They've lost an early wicket. A lot will depend on Haider and Junaid. I think they just need to weather the storm here. And this sort of track, you've got to be prepared to work hard early on and then cash in later on.
Beautifully bowled. That is a very good delivery. I really like this approach coming in from Adib Usmani. Yes, he knows that Saber, he's been off colour, off target, but still he's insisting to have 2 slips in position and a short gully. Look at that. Lovely delivery and narrowly missing that outside edge.
Absolutely. You got to back your bowler and premium fast bowler with his experience. I think it's just a matter of time. It's about consistency. There is a strong cordon there, 2 slips, and he's attacking around that area.
Yeah, that's good. Nicely left by Syed Haider Wasi Shah. And also to add one element, even in yesterday's game, I remember they had so many slips in place. They had three slips, one catching gully, one short cover, one mid, and all the slip fielders, they were always in action. There were catches going in the slip cordon, and Mayank, I remember, Mayank Chaudhary, Rais Ahmed, Keshav, they took excellent catches in yesterday's game.
They're very professional side, very good fielding side, well led by Adib. Sabir Rao steaming in here. Nicely played. I think it's a patience game. Even though there's movement for you and a little bit of extra bounce, but you got to get the ball in the right areas and be patient enough. Same goes for the batters. You got to be prepared to dig in for a long period of time to reap the rewards.
But you were out there in the middle, Asghar Khan. You had a close look at the wicket. What do you suggest? I think as the day will progress and as the lights will take effect, the ball is going to come onto the bat much better. Nicely played with soft hands towards a short bed. Takes a single. Will keep the chat alive after this over. It's 5 gone, 20 for 1. It's a pretty much rare sight, to say the least, having a silly mid-off in position. You can just tell they are putting a lot of pressure, applying a lot of pressure on these batters. Beautifully ball once again. Gets a quick single.
It's an excellent field position against quality spinners because it makes the batter sometime play off the back foot, makes them hesitant to come onto that front foot, and you want to be creating that doubt in the batter's mind. And someone in your eye line, you always feel that pressure.
Yeah, spot on, Asghar Khan. And also, there's one more element which I'm just observing. That is a nothing shot. It's a poor shot selection. You can see that they don't have any short mid, and that's where they are enticing them to play towards that region, to play across the line. So this is very smart captaincy by Adib Usmani.
That one spun a long way as well. Terrific delivery. And Nabil will be mightily pleased in this edition of D50. He's got 2 tracks so far, which are turning a long way. 7 for yesterday, and he is looking to pick up more. Add to that tally.
You can just see the urgency coming in from Junaid. He's getting very fidgety. He wants to get on strike because this is such a tough passage of play for the batters out there in the center. Nabil Aziz is all over Junaid at the moment. Slightly shorter. Nabil to just focus and try to just pitch it up. That's where we are seeing him getting that extra bit of turn and purchase of this wicket.
Perfect pace as well, 87 kph for this track. It's just about ideal. You don't want to be bowling in the 70s. What it does is a slow wicket. It provides you a lot of time to camp onto that back foot. That one was a pity ordinary shot to say the least. 6 overs gone. High class. Nabil Aziz once again impressing one and all. 21 for 1.
Sabe to continue. So far, so good. Beautifully bowled once again. That's the perfect length and the perfect line which Saber should be looking to target.
Good areas. Very impressive last over from Saber. So he's got into his work here, into his fourth over. On the other end, Nabil is really putting Junaid Afridi under pressure here. Fantastic stuff. We have to keep an eye on the speeds as well. The speed radar, for the first time, this technology has been introduced into UAE domestic circuit. 7 districts, home ground here, and they are the responsibles for such kind of initiatives. It's a great thing as well to be able to read those speeds, and it really helps everyone, even us. It gives us an idea of how the bowlers are operating, what kind of speed they're bowling at. It's a wonderful initiative.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast.
Yeah, that's much more like it by Saber Rao. Enticing the batter to play the drive shots. Also, Syed Haider Wasi Shah is pretty much strong in the offside region, so as a batter, at times you really need to be a little brave in your approach. If it's there to be hit, go after it. Just go hard, and maybe just could go aerial, because there's only one fielder in that cover. Otherwise, everybody's in the slip cordon. You've got a point, you've got a gully. So if it's there to be hit, go after it.
You've got to remain positive. Anything loose or up in your arc, you have to go after it. Stay positive. Oh, outside edge. Simple chance. Put down. Can you believe it? He's done all the hard work to find that nick.
How do you even drop those? That is a simple regulation take, and I think it was the catch of Mayank Chaudhary. He came in his way. It was going straight down in the throat of Mayank. Ashwant, what have you done?
I think they are too close, Wes. That's the problem. You got to get that cordon absolutely precise and right. And if he would have been a touch wide, he would have judged that a lot better, because it was going straight down to Mayank. And when you're too close, you feel like catching everything. That's where you step into your partner's territory.
Yeah, spot on there, Asghar Khan. Lovely delivery once again. Goes towards third man, just a single. Yeah, even after we look at how close they are standing, you make a very good point here. And that's the reason there was a bit of a mix-up between them.
And you got to get that part of strategy and the game right, because once it covers a lot of area and then you are free, you know that you can dive towards your right, it's your catch, and you go towards your left full stretch. So they got to sort out that, and I'm not sure Ashwant has fielded a lot in the slips, and that can happen. Still, they're so close, almost next to Mayank Chaudhary.
Yeah, excellent observation. That's been cut away. Head towards the third man. Gets only a single, so quite an eventful over as to what we are witnessing.
Syed Haider, very loose around off stump. He'll be thanking his stars. He's still out there. Missed out yesterday. You got to know where your off stump is. He's feeling for the ball. He edged it. That would have been a perfect start for Fujairah, picking up another wicket. Ateeb Usmani, full marks for him to having those catches. But I think that cordon needs to be sorted and well adjusted before another mistake can occur. Right on the money. Top over, 7 gone, 24 for 1.
Nabil to continue, and why not? Excellent figures yet again. Just the 2 runs is all he's offered. Now this is high in the air. Soft dismissal, is it? It is. What have you done, Junaid? That was an ugly hoik. And he has just shown a prime example of impatience.
Poor shot. Not trusting his defense, that's the problem. In challenging conditions, when you're up against a spinning ball turning away from you, you're going across the line. And that is a very, very disappointing way to go. Abu Dhabi struggling here. They would have been 3 down had that catch taken. Struggling big time against quality spin. Nabil gets another one.
Well, this is a brilliant start here for Team Fujairah yet again. Winning the toss, bowling first. So far, that decision has paid dividends. Ethan D'Souza comes in at number 4 position. Quite surprising, he's come out at number 4 position. Usually, he's a batter who comes at the opening position, but today he's been given a different role and he'll have to face the likes of Nabil Aziz, who is at the moment on top. Such a dominant performance this has been. Saber hasn't tasted much success in this innings, but he's been keeping things tight. And on the other end, it is this man on your screen, Nabil Aziz, asking a lot of questions to these batters.
Are looking to play that cut shot. Such a dangerous kind of option you take with the ball spinning back into you. Oh, that one just took off. This pitch is certainly offering a lot of spin and assistance. And the 10 overs of Nabil Aziz is already bowled 2.2. Abu Dhabi, they've got to be very watchful, otherwise he is in for another fifer.
I'm going to ask you a question after this delivery, Asghar Khan. Lovely ball. Well, you have seen a lot of Syed Haider Wasi Shah since he was a kid. He's played a lot of cricket here. Of course, he's played at the highest levels as well for UAE. Nicely played. So, I personally have seen him play a lot of T10 cricket, a lot of 20 over, but in a 50 over format, does this boy have the temperament to stay out there and to deal with such tough conditions?
I think he's got the talent and he's got the experience. He's been around for a very long time. I think now he should be able to go big. And there are no easy ways to score runs in challenging conditions. That's a big shout. Maybe outside the line, maybe a little tickle onto the pads. This is going to be an interesting replay.
Yeah, this was close, and I think that was struck outside the off stump. So good decision by the umpire. And watch out for that ball, which doesn't really turn at times. He's a new ball specialist. Now this is close and given. Nabil Aziz, he is just continuing as to what he did last evening. And this is not the best of starts for Team Abu Dhabi.
Another poor shot. It was pitched up, it was turning, and he was looking to play through the offside against the spin. That's a basic error of judgment. Poor shot selection, ball spinning back into him. He had no clue about that one. That's the end of D'Souza. Nabil Aziz on a roll here. He's gone for one.
In walks the captain, who will have such a huge and a big responsibility on his shoulders. He's walked in a situation where there is so much turn on offer for the spinner Nabil Aziz. He is bowling so beautifully out there, and also we need to give a lot of credit to Adib Usmani, knowing that there is so much in the surface. So what he did is he ensured he introducing Nabil Aziz early into the innings before this wicket gets better as the day progresses. Lovely delivery once again. That extra bit of bounce. You can see that Syed Haider Wasi Shah, he was perplexed after he was beaten.
4 of 15 deliveries. Getting beaten on that occasion. 120 kph. Extra bounce there. That moisture, that tackiness in the surface. That's the challenge. Whereas I just feel these lot of youngsters, they have a lot of potential, but they're not prepared to work hard enough in challenging conditions. It's all about making runs when the chips are down, when you're playing in challenging conditions. You got to be prepared to work hard for your runs. They're far too used to smashing the ball all the time.
Yeah, that's much better, showing some patience, letting that one go alone. Yeah, you make a very good point, Asghar Khan. This has been the problem with most of the batters. They just lose patience and temperament so early. Junaid Khan, he knows it's a 50-over game. The ball is turning. There's so much on offer, and he just kept on playing those big shots. It just shows that he did not take any kind of responsibility, and there was no method behind his batting when he came on to bat.
You got to respect the conditions, and there are conditions when the bowlers are on top. Those kind of times you got to get through, and to get through you have to show a lot of resilience, solid temperament. Patience is the name of the game, and we do need batters who can score runs in tough conditions. That is so important for UAE cricket moving forward.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more on that, Asghar Khan. I just feel I'm just continuing to see what I saw last evening, where Fujairah, they were having literally the similar field positions. 3 slips in place, gully. What a remarkable bowling attack does this team possess. That's good. That is very good. I really like this approach now from Heather. He's taking his time in the center, and that should be the right way to go about.
And I like the captaincy. We have said about Adib Usmani as well. Giving another over to Sabir Rao is not express. He's bowling within himself, but to give him an extended run, I think that's excellent captaincy. Backing his left armour. He's got that combination going with spin from one end, pace from the other, and both are bowling beautifully right now.
No run. That's good. This is a good little battle we are witnessing. Now the question remains to be asked as to when does Adib Usmani decide to introduce Keshav Sharma. He was introduced a bit early, where Nabil and Keshav, they were bowling in tandem. And not to forget, they've got a new inclusion today. Ashwin Walthapa is also there.
Walthapa could be dangerous on this pitch with his height. And if he bowls straight enough, the odd ball will turn, leave the right hander. He's got a wonderful carom ball as well. But I'll be inclined to give one more over to Sabir from this end, because he's got the wood on Syed Haider, who's struggling. 4 of 18 already dropped in the slips. So a lot will be going through in his mind here against facing Rao.
That has been cut away very, very hard. So a good little battle is what we are witnessing, but this time it is Syed Haider Wasi Shah on the top, on the up, and cutting it to perfection.
Bit of width there, offside off stump, attacking field, and he pounces. That's a good shot. Remain to be positive. 9 overs gone, 30 for 3.
They are in a desperate need to stitch up a partnership. Wasil Hamid, we know he's such a talented cricketer and he knows how to be playing under these conditions. Beautifully bowled once again. I think if Nabil Aziz, he can pick Basil at this stage, Abu Dhabi, they will be in some serious trouble. He's a seasoned campaigner, mind you, Basil Hamid. Tons of experience on his shoulder. Of course, he is the captain. Oh, what just happened there? Straight away, apology coming in from Nabil. He seems to be in a hurry. He's not letting Basil Hamid settle in, rushing into his over. And Basil did the right thing, just to bail out.
Right on that perfect length here. And one other thing, when the ball is spinning away, we haven't seen any batter prepared to use their feet, which is a big surprise. And I would say, don't want to be harsh, but I would say it's lack of confidence. It's lack of confidence and lack of skill.
Look at that delivery, beautifully done. Yeah, Asghar Khan, you're spot on there. On these kind of surfaces, you have to be very busy at the crease. You can't just plant your front foot and not use your feet. It's not going to really work in your favor. Lovely delivery once again. He's really enticed him to come forward and beaten all ends up.
And recently we covered the World Junior League. It was so fascinating at such a junior level. The skill work from a lot of batters around the world. They were using the feet consistently on slow pitches at the JMR Sporting Club. It was just an outstanding exhibition of batsmanship.
I don't think the senior boys they were watching the kids because they played exceptionally well under hot conditions. Good delivery. Dot to close out the 10th over. It's 30 for 3.
Thirty for 3 after 10 overs. First 10 overs really belong to Fujairah. After winning the toss, the bowlers have responded. That's an interesting change here. He's change ends, getting Sumit Gusain from the other end, replacing Sabir Rao. One slip. There's a short cover in, short square leg in place as well. Saeed Haider picked up boundary in the previous over. He'll be feeling a lot better about himself. Perfect delivery, good leave around off stump. It's a perfect time to introduce my co-com, Abdullah Mazhar. Very good afternoon and welcome.
Thank you, Azhar Khan. It's a pleasure co-commenting with you. And it's actually, very excited to see both these two teams who have won yesterday to, battle it out with each other. And so far, Fujairah has a upper hand.
Another nice leave. Oh, absolutely. Abdullah, both teams were terrific yesterday. And this was expected a clash of two informed teams so far. Fujairah, they got the upper hand and they're doing a wonderful job. Regard action, we expect Haider and Basil to do well here.
Actually, it's like the same thing happened in the first innings from yesterday's game. The bowlers are bowling on a very disciplined line.
Oh, loose shot. Couple of leaves and then he looks to try and hit the ball hard here, gets beaten.
Yes, it was a very well pitched up ball. Haider Ali, I think he's struggling at the moment, but after consuming so many balls, I think he has to put up a show, and he has to score runs for his team and carry the winning streak.
He's worked hard so far. Dropped in the slips early on. 8 of 22 is not easy sort of wicket. There's moisture underneath the surface. But now this is his moment. He can't afford to get ahead of himself. There are lots of overs still remaining.
Unlike Fujairah, like yesterday, they were bowling on a green top. They did extremely well. And, even on this flat wicket, their bowlers are up to the mark, keeping it very tight. And, Team Abu Dhabi is struggling at the moment. But you never know. This is cricket. This game could go up anyway.
Absolutely, Abdullah. And that's what we come to see. Fight and resolve. Guts and determination. It's a hard game, especially in challenging conditions. Sayed Haider is a top-class player along with Basil Hamid. Abu Dhabi, they'll be hoping for a big partnership.
I'm sure we are here to witness that. The viewers want to see that. And, Team Abu Dhabi really needs it badly. And these two batsmen are capable of doing it. There's no doubt about that.
Sumit has got a job to do here, placing Rao. Got to be consistent. Taking a bit of a chance, not quite out of the middle of the bat. Will be at least 2. So Syed Haider wants to break free here. It's a tough pitch to play those big shots. Couple of runs to end that over. 32 for 3 after 11. $32 for 3 after 11. Sumit doing a good job replacing Rao. He was tidy in that previous over. But have a look at those figures. 2 for 4 in just 4 overs. Nabil Aziz is absolutely unplayable at the moment. 7 wickets yesterday. Doing his magic here. Wonderful delivery again.
Well said, Asghar. It looks like, he's not slept from yesterday. And he's bowling from yesterday. Top line, man. Champion bowler.
He goes for a big shot. Basil Hamid looks to go big. Excellent captaincy. Having mid-on up, that really enticed him to go across the line. Fantastic delivery.
What a delivery. He's not coming slow. He's bowling. He's asking good questions. And that's a very close call. I don't want to be the third umpire at the moment.
Well, surely no one wants to be when it's that close, but that benefit of the doubt goes in favor of the batters when they're that's close.
Certainly, Asghar, it was very close, but still, this guy is asking questions every ball.
Fantastic, right on the money. They got to find a way of tackling him here. I don't want to be harsh, but one option is to get to the pitch of the ball. When the ball is spinning so much, you got to get close, smother the spin. And so far, that's a loose delivery. That's the first rare loose delivery Nabil Aziz bowled, and it's punished for 4.
Certainly, it was a very loose delivery. 4 runs towards the mid-on region. Asghar, you made a comment earlier that they were not using their feet. That was a short ball. And I think Basil moved his feet this time. He got to middle it, and he got himself 4 runs.
It's all about putting the pressure back on the bowler. How you can do it, it's a pretty much individual thing, but you have to find a way here. You just can't allow someone to keep on bowling, ball after ball. Sooner or later, you will get a delivery with your name on it. That's good batting again. He's showing that intent.
Certainly, you have to move on with the game, and this was very quick running. And still, I think even he pitched it a bit short again.
2 slips. Ringfield on the offside. Mid-on and mid-off up in the circle. That's an invitation for him if he wants to go over the top. Fantastic delivery again. Back into his groove. Decent over for Abu Dhabi. 6 of it. 38 for 3 after 12. 38 for 3 after 12. Sumit will continue. He's been asked to do a particular job. It's just to hold that one end up, bowl in decent areas. It's a very important phase of the game for Fujairah as well. Yes, they've taken 3 wickets, but you can't get into a mindset of just looking to defend runs. You've got to keep looking to take wickets. Saeed Haider is beginning to find his feet here. And that's nicely played on top of the bounce for a single.
That's a very well guided shot towards point. And Sumit, he's a very good bowler. He keeps asking questions. He keeps it on the right line and length. And maybe he's not that, he doesn't have that pace, but he has the line and length to trouble the batsman.
Yeah, Abdullah, he does present that lovely seam and gets his wrist behind the ball. And you don't have to be extremely quick to be effective in these conditions. Basil looking to use his feet here, bit of an inside edge, fetch him a single.
Rightly, you need to keep the scoreboard ticking, and the main thing is to middle the ball. Both these batsmen, they've taken a lot of time on the wicket, so they need to, at least feel the meat of the bat.
Yeah, the more you time spend in the middle, it's going to get easier. Nice leave. Good disciplines here from Haider. Initially he was rusty, missed a few, edged one to slip as well, but now there's sense of calmness coming into his play here.
Certainly, it's rash of blood. If at times you go hard, if things don't work in your favor, you have to go a bit slow. Take your time in the wicket. It's a 50-over game, and this batsman has the power in him.
As we speak, there's the rush of blood creeps in, Abdullah, and he wanted to hit over the top. Almost presented an opportunity there.
Oh yes, we just spoke about it. But still, you need to keep your nerves cool and wait for the bad deliveries. I'm sure it will come. It will come for sure. So you have to wait for it.
That waiting game sometimes becomes a challenge because mentally you got to have that concentration going for long periods of time. And 50-over cricket is a challenge, not only of skill but temperament. Just like that, who cracks first? It's a matter of bowler versus you. So that individual battle, and when you're competing at the highest level, it's about the patience. Who makes that first error?
Agreed, Asghar. It's battling with the best team around in the circuit, Fujairah. They come in, they come strong at you. You can't give them any sort of loose chance to. So they're gonna come hard at you every ball by ball.
Nicely played again. Since Basil is walked in, he's looked to get on with it, which is just about perfect, trying to put the pressure back on. 13 gone, 41 for 3. Nabil Aziz to continue here. 5 overs, 2 for 10. He's just bowling a wonderful length here, and there is a change here. He's getting that short mid-wicket in, close on the onside. Slip goes out. Fantastic delivery. How do you play those?
Asghar, I wish I had an answer to that. but still, he is doing a very great job. Believe me, I think it's a replica of what he did yesterday.
Nicely played. And a quick single from Heather. That's good stuff here. You got to look to rotate strike here. And sometime, Abdullah, what happens is someone is bowling as well as Nabil Aziz. The best way is try and get to the other end somehow.
That's very intelligent cricket by Heather, I must say. And he's putting Basil into pressure now.
Over to you, Basil. Just deal with Nabil Aziz. And me watching at the other end. Oh, that was a wonderful delivery. An outside edge there and almost carrying to slip.
I think Adib would regret removing the second slip. That would be an easy catch. Look at that. Yes, that was right in the middle. Yes.
Right call, Abdullah. Spot on there. And that's a fine line when you attack and defend. Whoa, what a delivery. He's nicked it. Has he nicked it? He's walking. Nabil Aziz once again making the ball talk.
Oh, what a delivery by this champion bowler. It just pitched in the middle and popped out towards the slips. Look at that delivery. What a delivery.
Excellent catching as well. The bounce was the issue. There was spin, there was bounce. Nabil Aziz has got 10 wickets so far. We are only into day 2 and he's playing his second game, not finished as yet. Syed Haider departs 13 of 31. A struggle at the crease comes to an end. "43 for 4 in tatters, Abu Dhabi, and not able to deal with the magic of Nabil Aziz. He's got 3 wickets for 12 runs. In comes Nadeem, another very fine player, but he's got his work cut out here, Abdullah.
Certainly he has to face another 4 overs of Nabil. And they have another left armer.
Oh, leading edge almost popped a catch on the offside. I think he is not maybe watching the big screen in the dressing room. He's spinning a long way and he was closing the face, looking to play through the onside.
Certainly, Asghar, he has to keep it straight, focus more. His team is struggling. Nadeem has to bat on till the very end.
Nicely played. Bit too straight on that occasion. Nudged fine for a couple. And if another top 4 over, 14 overs done. 45 for 4. "45 for 4. After 14 overs, Sumit Gusain will continue. His role is to just keep it tight. And other end, they're attacking with Nabil Aziz.
And he's doing a very great job, Nabil. And even Sumit, he's keeping it tight and he's even asking questions every second delivery.
Absolutely. Hard to go past Nabil at the moment. Basil Hamid just giving a little advancing down the pitch and then has the presence of mind to leave that one. I think you will look to play a shot. That's the way He likes to play Basil, but the conditions are quite challenging.
Certainly, the conditions are not in his favor, so he has to take his time, give some time to Nadeem. Let Nabil has 4 overs. Try to see those four overs off, and then try to plan something for the second part of the game.
Cut away. Straight to third man. Race does a good job. Nadeem is another stroke player, but this pitch, it demands to respect the conditions here and find a way. And the first priority, Abdullah, from here onwards, Abu Dhabi should be looking to play 50 overs. And if they play 50 overs, get around, say, 200, 220, should be a good total on this pitch.
Yes, if they play 50 overs, I believe they'll be scoring over 230, 240 because these batsmen, they have a lot of class in them, power in them.
It's about working hard here and trying to assess what's a good score on this pitch. And yesterday we saw same square, different track, 285, 286 scored by Dubai was chased down with considerable ease. Just 33 overs for Abu Dhabi. Almost 600 runs. Today it's a different story. That's the beauty of this game. Lovely off cutter and it's gone right through.
What a delivery by Sumit. Nadeem caught sleeping. Could not judge the slower one. Even we talk about yesterday's inning, only I think Farhan Babar was able to bat.
Yeah, Farhan Babar is a fine player. Played well yesterday. Yeah, these conditions quite demanding. That delivery just gone right through the gate. Oh, this time a lovely delivery. That went the other way around. The ball is still jagging. It's still doing enough.
Great fielding by Keshav. We have to see 10 overs from him too.
Excellent stuff. Not the quickest. He's mixing them up nicely. He's got a wonderful off cutter which should grip in this surface, and it did grip when he bowled that to Nadeem. That's uppish. Looking to go over the top. Not quite timing it. Will be pulled back just in time. Couple of runs to end the 15th. 48 for 4. 48 for 4 after 15. Nadeem just walking in on 4. Basil Hamid 9 of 18, looking to get on with it. But boy, does he have a serious challenge on his hands. Nabil Aziz really enjoying these conditions. 7 wickets yesterday, 3 for him today, and he's continuing here.
He's looking very dangerous, and Abu Dhabi has to have a game plan against him, especially. It's his second game, 10 wickets, still 4 overs to go. What disaster can he make more?
He's creating absolute chaos in the middle. The ball spinning and bouncing. Nice batting. Using the depth of the crease. That's important. And playing with the spin. A lot of batters. Junaid was always looking to play against the spin, whereas Basil is looking to play with spin. That makes a massive difference as well. Fantastic delivery. Big shout as well. The umpire says no. Adeeb Usmani was convinced.
What a close call. And again, he went to play across the line like so many batsmen did it yesterday. Look at that delivery. Wow. He had no clue. They're supposed to bring their feet more forward towards the ball to at least, try to tackle him.
You got to smother the spin. Going across the line. High. It was bouncing. You make a very good point. That front foot needs to stretch right forward as we look at that shot. It was again playing across the line.
Again, you need to have a game plan. We spoke about this. He was lucky the ball was a bit high, but you can't, disrespect a bowler who's doing so well.
What a tremendous captaincy. He's not having a man back on the onside. Good fielding. It was a slightly short delivery. There's no one out on the leg side. There is a square leg inside the 30-yard ring and in mid-on. So acres of space to entice Nadeem to play across the line. That's a very good shot. Through the offside with the spin. He firstly picks the length with great skill and then able to place the ball for 4.
Nadeem is, I think, getting back to business. A short delivery, very well placed, very well timed. A rare short delivery, rare bad delivery by Nadeem.
That's the third short delivery in last 2 overs and a bit from Nabil. So we spoke about the patience from batters. It's also a game of patience for Nabil Aziz. Maybe he's just getting a little ahead of the game here and trying to produce those wicket-taking deliveries every single ball. And in that case, he's error on length couple of times. 16 gone, 53 for 4. $53 for 4. Offside off stump. Called as a wide, fraction too wide there from Sumit.
Very rare wide delivery by Sumit. I think, you could keep Nabil's 3 overs in the end. I think he's getting a bit tired. So we should balance his overs.
Yeah, Keshav Sharma is someone who will be very, very close and inching to go here. Big shot. Basil Hamid going down the pitch. We talk about using the feet. And that is first sign of aggression here, all the way for 6.
What a ballistic shot by this champion batsman. Just look at that replay. Just comes out and middles it over Sumit's head for 6 runs. What a beautiful shot. Have a look at that again.
You can watch it again and again. Such quality from Basil Hamid. That's a rare skill. when the ball is just doing enough of the surface, the best way is to tackle is to get to the pitch, and he got to the pitch using his feet, putting the pressure back on the ball. Fantastic stuff from Basil. That was short, but the slowness of the track didn't enable him to middle that one.
Oh yes, that was a delivery outside off stump. But if you look at the score, it's not that bad. 4.5 runs and over. Just the wicket column is a problem at the moment, and the 4 overs from Nabil Aziz.
Yeah, it's a long time, 50 overs. That's the beauty of this format. It allows you to make a comeback. That's excellent delivery. Slow off cutter. It really allows you the time to get back into the game. Another 15 overs, 10 overs of these two, another 50-60 runs. They are back on track. This is not a 280 pitch. 220. I reckon it's going to be a good score on this surface.
I'm sure. We saw the innings. Abu Dhabi, Dubai scored 283 runs, and yes, it's a slow track.
Another short ball pulled away in front of square. Fantastic effort in the deep, but that's a boundary. Once again, getting a little predictable here with the off cutter, and Basil waited for it nicely.
Certainly, if you're bowling those balls quite regularly, short and slower ones, you need to have a fielder placed for that kind of shot.
Excellent placement. He knew that square leg was quite fine, so he went in front of square. Beautiful timing. All the way for a boundary. So that's a good over here for Abu Dhabi. Some rear guard action from Basil Hamid. He's looking positive. On a pitch where everyone struggled for any sort of momentum, he's moved quickly on 220.
He's picking up. He's a good batsman. He's a national player of UAE, so he knows his role, and I'm sure he'll be looking for a big innings over here.
That's excellent stuff. Boundary, then a single on the offside. Runs are coming a bit more freely here, and Adib Usmani has got to be careful. I think he needs to ring in few changes here.
It's a very good over for Team Abu Dhabi. 12 runs off it, and still one ball left. And Nadeem has to, bat with his captain.
Yeah, both experienced players, Abdullah and Nadeem. He's got a job to do here. Just nice and calm approach in the middle. Just like that, working the ball off the stumps for another single. Excellent over for Abu Dhabi. 17 gone, 65 for 4. There you go. That's the first time Keshav Sharma getting an opportunity here, replacing Nabil Aziz. Was getting just a bit carried away. Different bowlers. He is a bit taller than Nabil. Let's see if he can find the same amount of spin from this surface. Round the wicket. Oh, inside edge. Playing a very expensive shot first up.
Oh, I think Nadeem missed out on that opportunity that could go out anywhere. But Keshav is also equally talented as Nabil, and he's a bit quicker in the air also.
Nicely punched off the back foot. He's got 2 slips. Good stuff from Adeep.
Yes, I think he's not coming to his proper actual line. I think another 2-3 deliveries he'll be spot on.
Oh, what a delivery. And he's done him in flight. Terrific wicket keeping as well. The skipper on fire. Whatever he does, it really works for Fujairah.
What a delivery. Keshav, what a beautiful delivery. Just tossed up a little bit. Look at that. Nadeem had no clue to that.
He looked at completely at sea, playing across the line, playing towards the onside, done in flight. Terrific stuff. End of Nadeem. He's gone for 9. Abu Dhabi struggling 5 down. A long conversation with Zishan Abid, the wicketkeeper of Abu Dhabi. Basil Hamid having a chat and obviously telling him about the conditions here. It's spinning.
It is spinning, it's bouncing, it's popping up from right everywhere. And Basil, he's running out of partners.
Brilliant stuff. Long way off, playing 50 overs. 17.3 overs, 66 for 5. Keshav Sharma striking with his third delivery. Watch out. That spinning delivery. Spun and bounced, and Nadeem was completely undone by that one. Zishan Abid, fantastic wicket-keeper batter. He's got his work cut out here. That's a decent start for him. It was wide of off stump. He let it go.
That was a wayward delivery, but still, nevertheless, I think you should have more 50-over cricket in UAE, especially in Abu Dhabi, so that Abu Dhabi, Dubai, everywhere.
Nicely adjusted, played it off the back foot. Oh, absolutely, that's a great point, and we keep on emphasizing on that. More 50-over cricket. And in challenging conditions like this, ball spinning or seaming, it's going to really help our new generation of batters to come through. That's a cracking delivery. A huge shout. The umpire says no.
Wow, that was a close call. Keshav looking dangerous like his previous bowler. That's end of 18 overs, 66 for 5.
Fantastic stuff. 66 for 5. So, trouble continues for Abu Dhabi. Nabil was taken out of the attack. In came Keshav Sharma doing the damage. Another change from the other end. Sabir Rao back into the attack. So, Adib Osmani is just making sure that there is no let-offs for Abu Dhabi. Attacking from both ends.
Great captaincy by Adib, bringing his star bowler back into the attack.
Big shot. And outside half of the bat, I think, well, Basil has decided he's going to go hard here.
Yes, you can go hard, but, the conditions are not in your favor. That was a very rash shot that could have gone anywhere in anyone's hands.
And I just feel that if someone from the other end sticks around and gives that confidence to Basel that, yeah, I'm here to stay with you, then he could afford to settle down. And that could be a reason as well, because wickets are falling from the other end. He's the only one who's got the scoreboard moving, so he's looking to play those big shots, take those risks, because there's not enough resistance from the other end. Rao continuing. Nicely played on the offside, little fumble. There was a hesitation there and back in time.
Agreed. You need a partner to stay with Basel. Zishan is a wicket-keeper batsman. Hopefully, we could see a good partnership over here. And, a frustration of Basel could go a bit down so that, he could carry on with his great innings.
Absolutely. It's about having that trust and having that communication in the middle that, yeah, I'm sure, Abdullah, you played a lot of cricket, and there will be moments when you batting right through and number 8, 9 and 10s come and you will be saying to them, just stay with me today, just stay with me. And that sort of situation, Basel also looking for a partner here. What a shot from Zishan. He's a very positive player. That's a great way to get off the mark.
What a shot by the batsman Zishan. I think Basel will be relieved right now after seeing the shot. Look at that shot. A bit shot, and Zishan was ready for it.
Yes, Zishan is someone, we know him, he's a very gritty character. He likes a fight and much underrated as far as his potential is concerned, but I've seen him perform in pressure situations. He's got the temperament, and Abu Dhabi will be hoping for a big knock from their wicketkeeper. Rao continuing. Shot and punched off the back foot.
Asghar, if a middle order batsman gets 30 overs back in the days to bat, he would be very happy before he goes to sleep. These batsmen, they rarely get a chance to bat in 20 over cricket. But now they have this opportunity and they have to make the most of it, especially Zishan and even Basel. They have to go out all ends, at least till, mid-30s, till the 40th over, and let the tail enders handle the last 10 overs at least.
Absolutely, you make that great point here. It's a great opportunity. You lose wickets, but it provides the others an opportunity to impress. Well, he's impressing here, Zishan Abid. Top drive of the front foot. There was a pull early on, so he's equally comfortable both off the front and off the back foot.
Good shot by Zishan. Look at that cover drive. He played a short ball towards the mid-wicket and now in covers. He means business.
He means business, and there's a look in his eye of determination. Abu Dhabi, they need a hero, and in these kind of moments, that's why you play the game. You want to be thriving under pressure, and there are a few players who say to themselves, this is the moment, I want to be that hero today for my team. Niced away. Credit to him, he played it with soft hands. And end of the 19th over, a productive one for Abu Dhabi. 78 for 5. $78 for 5 after 19 overs. Zishan looking positive and looking good here, and still tapping away, gardening the surface. That goes to show a clear indication, Abdullah, that there's moisture underneath. We all played the game and we all wanted to settle down that surface when playing on those pitches.
Sometimes, you keep doing that and still there's a bad bounce and you're out of there. So you never know. This is cricket.
Oh, absolutely. And there are days, Abdullah, especially cloudy days, where overhead conditions, the pitch seems to not dry the whole day and the game passes. Look at that delivery. Spun and bounce.
What a delivery by Keshav. Look at that.
He goes big across the line and out of here for 6. We are talking about playing with spin, but Zishan has a different idea, but he absolutely nailed it for 6.
What a shot by this batsman. He is looking in form. He is not coming slow. 1-6 and a boundary in the previous over, and he's going after Keshav right now. He's drove from Abu Dhabi, so he means he's drove a lot, and he's going to take all his anger out on these two bowlers.
Well. That could be a case, Abdullah. And when you travel from so far, it makes you more determined to bat for long periods of time. Hopefully that's the case for Abu Dhabi. He goes straight. This is even better shot. 6 more. What a stroke here from Zishan.
What a shot again, Zishan. 23 of 11 deliveries, 2 sixes. Wow. I think Adib, look at that delivery. Just a bit tossed up, and he goes over his head for a big maximum. 6 runs.
That is one way of dealing with pressure, is to throw caution to the wind and hope for the best. Important thing, whatever you do, you need to back yourself, and there's a tremendous amount of confidence the way he's playing. He's taking few calculated risks, and he's so far so good.
He's doing really well at the moment. He has to, he doesn't have to get carried away, start going after every delivery. These are good bowlers, good quality bowlers. You have to give them the respect.
Nicely punched off the back foot. All of a sudden, Keshav has lost that kind of length where he was troubling Zishan. And that's what positive intent can do. Put the bowler under pressure.
I think Basil has got a good partner who's willing to bat on, and he's caught up with him. He's actually gone up 24 on 12 deliveries.
He's going all gun blazing at the moment. Keshav Sharma, he'll be thinking there's enough on this pitch here on offer. It's just about getting his length right, and it won't be long before he can create a chance here. Just about there. Credit to Basil, he played inside the line.
That was a good comeback delivery, actually, after getting hit for 2-6. Oh, yes, that was a good delivery. Pitched on off stump and moves away from the batsman.
Can he get one to drift back into Basil? Struck brilliantly through the offside with great force. Room offside off stump, bang, 4 runs. Fantastic shot.
What a beautiful shot to end the over. Of a high, around 15 runs in this over. That's end of 20 overs, 95.5 Team Abu Dhabi. All right. After 20 overs, Team Abu Dhabi 95 for 5. And there's a change in the comeback. The experience of Wais Ali.
Well, thank you very much, Abdullah. The bar is getting a game in this all-important game for Team Fujairah, of course, they have had a brilliant outing last evening, winning their game. And I think it's the right move by Adib Usmani. He knows that there is so much in this wicket. So getting another spinner into the attack, that is nicely played once again along the carpet, gets a single.
A good fielding effort by the fast bowler Sumit. Waris Shah is bowling from the far end and a bit tossed up delivery. I'm sure he'll come back to his line and length.
Yeah, Waris Malik getting a game today. I think it's a good time to bowl when you know that batters are going after you. That's where you have the opportunities to really pick up a few wickets. That's been hit very hard towards long on. It's a lightning quick outfield and the ball wins the race.
Great batting by Basil, a bit tossed up and he was up to the job. Good shot, look at that. A bit tossed up, but actually a full toss for 4 runs.
And also that 100 comes up on the board. Talking about the runs on the board, they're going along well. In 20 overs, 100, that's a very good score. The problem is that they've lost 5 wickets too early. They've got so many overs to go after this. A lot of time. Short delivery. It's been pulled away once again. And brilliant bit of fielding. It's a decent attempt, but the umpire will have a look. No, I think Nabil, he's just indicated to the umpire that's gone towards the boundary.
What a shot by Basil. He is looking furious. He's not letting the new bowlers settle. 2 fours and 2 balls.
Yeah, this is now the highest partnership in this innings as to what we are witnessing. 38 runs is worth now. The partnership these two have stitched Basil Hamid and Zishan Abid. That's much better. That's a good delivery. Flighted, perfect channel, and Basil is such a smart cricketer. And talking about Basil, Abdullah, he came in a situation where his team was struggling. So being a captain, I think he's done exceptionally well so far, taking the charge and taking the matters in his own hands.
Oh, certainly agreed, Uwais. He has to keep batting till the end. Another flighted delivery. Waris struggling at the moment.
He's been slightly off colour in this over. Youngster bowling his first over in this innings, so just needs to get his rhythm going in his favour. Oh, that is a good ball. And bit of a mix-up, no damage done in the end. Nonetheless, this has turned out to be an excellent over yet again for Team Abu Dhabi. 21 gone, 105 for 5. I think this is a great move by Adib Usmani. He's reading the game so well. He's decided to bring on Nabil Aziz back into the attack because he knows that this partnership is looking threatening at the moment. Runs are coming thick and fast. Waris was expensive. Keshav was a bit wavered as well. Now this is going to be a good little contest. Are they going to go against him? That's the question. Beautifully driven once again, but they've got protection. And looking for 2. Oh, a bit of a fumble will surely now allow them to come back for the second.
Come on, Saber, you could have done a better job. You should back your attacking bowler, he's doing well for the team. Oh, that was a very poor effort over there. Nevertheless, by the way, Adib is a very thinking captain, He's moving his bowlers really well. He's moving his field very well. And we might see some positive cricket in the coming few overs.
Yeah, he's a very smart and thinking captain, Adib Usmani, of course. His expertise are clearly visible at the moment in this innings. Beautifully bowled onto the stumps and nicely played. I think the right approach should be for Basil and Zishan to see off the over. He's been brought back into the attack for a purpose, and that is to disengage this partnership. So as a batter, you need to be a little smart, sensible, not to give a wicket to Nabil. Even if it's a maiden, it's completely okay. See off his overs.
Agreed. He just has 2 overs after this, but he is very destructive.
Trying to play that wider delivery. I think if he would have left that, that would have been a wide.
It should have been a wide. Oh, yes, and could have got an extra delivery.
Nicely done. This time he's offered a lot of pace on that delivery. Yes, it was marginally short, but the good thing was he just bowled a little quicker.
You have to see him off. You can't just keep hitting him across the line like what team Ajman did yesterday. You have to play him with a straight bat.
Yeah, playing any cross-batted shots against him going across the line is not going to be the best of options. That has been swept away fine. There's nobody patrolling in that area. And slowly but surely the ball has gone towards the boundary. So all of a sudden now, Abu Dhabi team believe they are right back in this game.
What a beautiful shot by Basil. He's inching close to his 50. And look at that replay. Just pitched on the leg stump and he sweeped him. He is looking in supreme form at the moment.
Oh, certainly he is. That wasn't the best of deliveries though by Nabil, just drifting onto the leg side, and Basil knowing that was a huge real estate towards the fine leg region, as they don't have a fine leg in position. So smart batting, good shot selection, and they made a slight change in the field. A couple of slips in place, short catching cover. They got a short mid as well. So I really like this intent by the captain Adib Usmani.
Oh yes, I also if he changes the field and goes on a defensive field, the batsmen they'll start taking runs on will, and that's where a big partnership could be built. So he's going with the pressure. He's brought his attacking bowler back into the attack for the wicket.
Nicely bowled and equally well played with a straighter bat. It's 22 gone, 113 for 5. So just that 1 over for Waris Malik. Clearly he wasn't at his best bowling his first over and was spraying the ball all over. Was a bit expensive. So going back to his experienced bowler, Keshav Sharma, reintroduced.
Oh yes, even Keshav got smacked for 2 sixes in the previous over. He has to come back strongly. And he has to win the captaincy. He has to prove his captain that, he's a fighter.
Look at that turn. Keshav is getting at the moment, but the length can be improved and adjusted slightly. Zishan Abid, the way he's playing, I don't think Adib Usmani is going to mind that. He would want him to really go for the big shot. That's where a loose stroke will come into play. Beautifully done once again. Now, as the day has progressed, Abdullah, if you can notice that the ball is slightly holding up into the surface and not really coming on to the bat.
Oh yes, it's not coming like it was, but still, if you focus a lot more, you move your feet towards that was a good delivery by Keshav. If you move your feet, towards the ball and play it on merit, yes, you'll score runs even on this flat wicket.
Beautifully ball once again. Perfect channel. Keshav, so far he's doing a decent job. Look at the pace he's bowling at the moment. Just 50 kilometers. He's bowling way too slow. And I really like that approach. Enticing the batter to go for a big shot. That's it. That's up in the air. Is this a chance? He's fallen into the trap. This is what he was trying, Keshav. Enticing the batter. You could see the pace, 56 kilometers per hour. And he has gotten the better of the batter.
What a delivery. Look at that tossed up delivery. What a beautiful catch taken by the fielder. And yes, beautiful comeback by Keshav.
Well, that's a big blow. Because Zishan Abid, he was looking very threatening. But Keshav Sharma getting the better of him. And you need to give a lot of credit to Adib Usmani, rotating his bowlers beautifully. Zishan goes after scoring 26 in 22 deliveries. Well, in comes someone who is no muck with the bat. He does have the capability to strike big, but that's what is not required. You don't have to go big at this stage. It's a 50-over game. It's a longer format. And the batters, they just seem to be in a hurry. Zishan Abid, I think it was a brain fade. And really, we need to give a lot of credit to Keshav Sharma. He's smiling. Why not? As he knows that he is bowling a magnificent spell so far. 2 wickets to his name. And he is still into his 3rd over. He's got a perfect opportunity to pick up a 5-er. Why not? On this specific track, as a bowler, it's a dream track for any spinner around the world to be bowling in these such conditions. This is a chance. No. And that's going to be a dot to close out a successful maiden wicket over by Keshav. 113 for 6 after 23. We're going to see Ashwin Valthapa for the very first time in this tournament. Missed out yesterday, but does get a nod in this game against Abu Dhabi. And also talking about the team selection, I think Adib Usmani and the team management, they've done a fine job. They knew there is a lot to offer for the spinners on the surface. That's where Adib Usmani bring the toss, bowling first, and so far that decision has paid dividends in their favour. Basil, the lone warrior, the captain, leading from the front. Oh, that one really spun sharply, and that has beaten everyone. Not the best of lines to start off with, drifting onto the leg side. That's been given as a wide. Look at that turn he's getting an offer. That just spun very, very sharply. And as a bowler, when you come on to bowl your first over, that's the field set up for you. You can see that there are a lot of catching fielders converging around the batter. This is going to be a test for Wahab, because it's not going to be easy when you know that the spinner is going to take the ball away from you, and also when you know that there is a lot of spin and purchase. Beautifully played. Now the question remains to be asked as to how long can Wahab be patient in the middle. We've seen him in the shorter formats. He's got the knack of really going big, pretty much known for those big shots. But this is altogether a different ball game. Basil Hamid, he had a very long conversation and a chat with Wahab Hassan the moment he arrived in the ground, and I'm pretty much optimistic. He'd have told him, we are having so many overs after this. We are just in the 24th over. You've got 26 overs to go after this. What's the rush? Yeah, that's much better. At least apply yourself in the middle. Get your eye in. And once you are used to the conditions, when you adapt to these tough conditions and surface, that's where really you can shift gears. But at the moment, all you need to do is just give yourself time in the middle. Now this is high in the air. Very, very lucky. That was not the best of shot selections by Wahab. And it just took him 4 deliveries to lose his patience.
Yes, Wahab has to stick around with his captain Basil, and that was a very risky shot to execute, especially at this time.
Yeah, at the moment I think Ashwant, he can really afford to toss up as to what we saw Keshav bowling in a decent speed at the moment, 60 kilometers, flighting it, not offering much pace. And that's what Wahab he needs to do, is just try to ensure he plays along the carpet, down the ground.
Yeah, Ashwant has to keep the ball up to get wickets. If he keeps it a bit on a tighter length, Wahab or Basil, can play them easily. So they have to pitch it up. He has to pitch it up to get wickets.
Yeah, you're absolutely spot on, Abdullah. That should be the objective and the motto. Look to pitch the ball up. Entice the batter to go for a big shot. Not too sure if Basil is going to play any rash shots from here onwards. That's been given as a wide. That ball did turn sharply, but the umpire, he thought otherwise.
Yes, that was a close call that came back in. Came back in sharply, actually. So he has to pitch it up. He pitched it up. He got some spin. You just saw it right now. He has to keep it up.
Lovely delivery and nicely played by Basil. Dot to close out the 24th over. It's 119 for 6. A proud flag of 7 districts. Just shows that there is a very strong breeze across to our right, to our screens. Keshav continue and trying to go for a wild hoik. Wow, but I'm not too sure what is the instructions Basil Hamid is given to him.
I don't know what instructions he's given, but I don't know if he's following them or no. That's the main question. There are a lot of 26 overs to go, and you have your captain playing alongside you. You need to back him up and stay with him in the crease.
Yeah, I think they should just look to play out all the 50 overs. Lovely delivery. That is a beautiful ball. Keshav, he adjusted his line ever so slightly. From the moment he saw Basil trying to create some room, he moved away. That's where he pitched it onto the middle stump. And look at that prodigious turn he's gotten once again. Terrific. That's good. That's a very good leave. And the question remains to be asked, does he have that delivery which straightens up? That's where Basil will be in a lot of trouble.
He has a better straighter one, actually. So Basil has to be a bit careful right here.
That's the one. But these kind of deliveries, he offers a lot of pace. On that occasion, look at that, 85 kilometers per hour. He was bowling in the mid-50s, but on that occasion, firing it onto the stumps, and equally well dealt in the end by Basil Hamid. Cuts it away, but protection down in the deep, only a single.
Yes, Basil has to keep rotating the strike, and Mr. Wahab has to bat with him. He's looking a bit dangerous at the moment.
Yeah, this man is clearly enjoying his outing out there. Why not? He knows that he's got 6 more overs to bowl, so plenty of time to really think of picking up a fiver here. Walked away with soft hands towards deep mid. Gets a single to retain strike. in the next over. It's 25 gone. We are halfway through in the first innings. 122 for 6. It's getting tougher and tougher for Team Abu Dhabi. There was a good little partnership between Basil Hamid and Zishan Abid. But since he has departed, all the responsibility it just automatically shifts onto the shoulders of the captain Basil Hamid.
Yes, it's actually really tough, to keep batting in this condition throughout. I mean, they just have to hang in there at the moment. And Ashwant has to pitch the ball up to get wickets. He can't bowl short, good length deliveries.
Tossed up once again. Wahab is being a little watchful now because he knows that in the last over he played one rash shot and was pretty much close to be losing his wicket early on.
I think it shouldn't. The Adib Usmani should try the balanced 2 overs of the attacking bowler.
Nicely played once again with a straighter bat. Bit of a mix-up. The calling has to be loud and clear. You don't want to be challenging the arm of this man on your screen, Nabil Aziz. He's got a rocket of an arm.
Oh, I truly agreed. Strong arm. I think you should get Nabil Aziz back to get, these 2 wickets.
Yeah, that could be a good option. Beautifully played once again. Bowling according to his feel at the moment is Ashwant. He's not really trying to do anything extraordinary. Just keeping things simple at the moment. Varying his pace, bowling at the perfect channel, and waiting for the batter to make an error.
Oh yes, this game is of errors. You make an error, you're out. Otherwise, you keep batting in. And there's a slight change in the field. A leg slip is brought in by Adib.
Yeah, that is all because there is a lot of bite off the surface for the moment the ball pitches into this sticky wicket. That's where we've seen Ashwant. He is getting that big turn on offer. And there is a chance just like that. So this is what they're trying and enticing him to do. But watchful as Basil gets a single.
Misfielding by the Fujairah team. A rare misfielding. They've been spot on. Just, I think, 1 or 2 cases where they've done a rash misfield, but other than that, they've looked good in the field.
Yeah, no doubts on that. The fielding has been absolutely top-notch. Driven beautifully yet again. Gets a single. That is much more like it by Wahab. Looks in control every time he looks to play along the carpet. End of over number 26. Abu Dhabi, 125 for 6. Bowling nicely in tandem, Keshav Sharma and Ashwin Valthapa. Boundaries have certainly dried since the wicket has fallen off Zishan Abid. He really took the charge and came with an intent. Oh, very, very good ball. And almost giving a return catch to Keshav.
What a beautiful delivery. Tossed up, spun in, and it created a chance.
83 kilometers per hour was the last delivery. And this time, he does not make any mistake. This is terrific stuff Once again, Keshav getting into the act and has picked up Wahab Hassan. That ball never arriving, and look at that return catch. Excellent take, always in control. He makes no mistake. Mistake has been made by this man on your screen, Wahab Hassan. He never looked all that comfortable from the time he walked in the middle. It's a slow walk. He is absolutely distraught and dejected with himself. Goes back after scoring 7 in 15 deliveries. Abu Dhabi are in a lot of trouble. Incredible performance yet again by this champion team Fujairah, of course. The winners in the last edition as well of Emirates D50. What a campaign they are having. This is such a formidable and destructive side. And so far they have showcased their skill level, their talent, their expertise. And it's that man behind the stumps, Adib Usmani. He has been in sublime form. If you talk about his captaincy skills, his leadership qualities, has really gotten the better of the opponents.
Certainly agreed. He's a very good and thinking captain. He places his bowlers very well, his fielders very well, and they've been a very good competitive side throughout.
Lovely delivery once again. Keshav is really toying around with the batters, and every time he bowls, he's got a wry smile on his face, and that's good to see. Look at that turn. He's getting an offer. Flatter, quicker. It's so difficult to play such kind of deliveries where it's coming on to you fast, quicker, and also it turns. Oh my word.
He is right on the money. He is, look at that delivery. Just pitches in line, and look at that sharp turn. Heather has no clue to that.
I think Basil Hamid is asked Heather to play his natural game, because Heather, he's a very, very strong striker of the cricket ball. I've seen him in T10 formats, T20 formats. If he gets going, he can get you those quick 30, 40 runs. That's what he does in the shorter formats, but in 50-over format on this surface, I think it's going to be a big challenge for him.
Certainly, it's going to be a very difficult challenge for him, but he has, again, we've been talking about this from the last 15 overs. You need to back Basil. You need someone to stick with him. Till how long, I don't know, but you have to stay around in the crease.
Yeah, he's running out of partners on the other end. Nobody's really supporting him at the other end now. This is high in the air. This could be a big moment in the game. It's a tough one. It's been put down. That should have been taken. I understand it was a tough one, but at this level, you don't expect them to drop these.
Oh, yes. You have to take those catches. That was of Basil. That could be curtain. That could have been curtains. But nevertheless, good effort by the fielder. End of 27 overs, 127 for 7.
He switched on here. Adib Usmani, the captain, he's put his thinking cap on because he's reintroduced Nabil Aziz back into the attack. Oh, beautifully done. That is a top-class delivery. Every single delivery, the slip cordon, they're always interested, expecting a catch to come any moment.
There's sharp turn on this wicket. and it's the champion bowler Nabil Aziz.
Yeah, a lot is going to be dependent on Basil Hamid now. This is not the best of shot selections. He's realised, I think, now that he's not really getting much support from the other end. So he's taking the charge and he's taking the matters in his own hands, and he's decided it's time I should play a few strokes.
Yes, I mean, if no one's backing you, at least, you should get some ball on the bat so that you get in form for the next few games coming up.
He's not left with any kind of choice at the moment. 45 and 43 deliveries on such a difficult track. Basil Hamid just has shown how to play on these surfaces. That's how you really bat in these tough conditions. He took his time initially, started off a little slowly, and once he got used to the conditions, you can see he's looking very comfortable. Also, one key element, if you notice, Abdullah, he doesn't really rush onto the ball. He lets the ball come to him and try to play it as late as he can.
That's the actual way to play 50-over cricket. You have to take your time, let the ball come onto you, and see, even that he's playing well.
That's a good little contest between Nabil and Basil. Basil just trying to move away, create space for himself, and that's where Nabil followed him. Takes a quick little single to retain strike in the next over. Another good over by Nabil, just giving 1 run. 28 gone, 128 for 7.
जा पीछे जाना है वारिस पीछे जाना भाई आजा अच्छा नहीं इधर आजा चौका नहीं चाहिए ओए वारिस भाई
128. That is the score which Team Ajman scored yesterday against Team Fujairah, but they were bundled out, not playing out the 50 overs, and Team Abu Dhabi, they are pretty much in a similar kind of situation and position at the moment. Keshav and Nabil Aziz bowling in tandem at the moment are making life so difficult for the batters. Basil Hamid, the lone warrior, is trying his level best to really stay out there. But on the other end, no real such support coming in.
Oh yes, always. There's no support out for him. He has to deal them with his own skills now.
I think they would want Heather to come on strike, because I highly doubt if Heather is going to stick around for a long time. He's not a very big believer of picking up the singles and doubles. And that's the way he plays. He likes to play the big shots. So maybe Basil can just... Oh, look at that. Beautifully done once again. Basil can just ask him, right, Heather, you are pretty much known for your big hits. So why don't you just back your natural gameplay and get me a quick 25-30. This is not a track where you can get 260, 270. Even if they go on to score 180, 200, it's not going to be easy to chase it down.
Oh yes, I certainly agreed with you, Wes. But you never know what's going to happen. You don't know if Heather's going to middle them or no. These bowlers are doing a very great job keeping it very tight. And, they're not even bowling at express pace. They're keeping it slow on this slow track. So let's hope for the best. I hope Basil goes till the end. I hope he does that.
Inching closer to his half century, playing his first game in this edition. That is a loose and a rash shot. He's losing patience out there. That is quite evident.
Oh, certainly agreed, Oais. He could have done a better job. At least rotate strike, you inching to the end of the over so that you get strike on the next over.
We saw just the 1 run coming in the last over, and Keshav is on the verge of pulling a maiden. He does so. Tremendous stuff out there by Keshav, the left arm spinner. He's doing a fine job for his team. It's 29 overs done and dusted. 128 for 7. Now this is going to be a very exciting over. It's the last over of Nabil. Heather, he is going to look to go big. That's my gut feeling. I don't really think he's going to look to just stick around and see off this over. Interesting contest. Oh, he does well.
He's done well, Heather. But I don't think Heather would go after him. It's his last over. What he's done from yesterday and today, I think, supreme bowling.
Nicely done. He's let that one go, and he was just asking Nabil to fix his line. He's bowling way outside the offside channel. Needs to target the stumps.
Oh yes. Oh, what a close delivery. That's gone. That's bowled, Nabil. What a champion bowler.
Lovely delivery. Flatter, quicker, hint of turn. That's it. That's what you wanted. Heather, it has just passed through his gates, and by the looks of it, he was absolutely bamboozled out there. Literally an unplayable delivery to him. That was a bit too much to ask for from Heather. He goes after scoring just the one run, and Abu Dhabi are now on a serious verge of getting bowled out here. New batter makes his way in the center. Not pretty much known for his batting abilities, but he is having a very long conversation with Basil. And Basil surely will be telling him, Ibrar, just stay out there, mate. You ensure you give me the strike. And I don't really think Basil Hamid will be interested in giving the strike to Ibrar. Once he gets on strike, he'll be looking to farm the strike.
Yes, I think he's almost, Nabil has just 3 deliveries left. He just has to see these 3 deliveries especially, and then Basil, I think he'll be going after all the bowlers, whoever comes.
Drifting onto the leg side. So he's got 2 more deliveries to pick up a 5er. He's already picked up 7 in the last game. Well, that was the arm delivery, not turning. You can see what he's trying to do here. He's trying to just fire it onto the stumps just like that. But he could be well played, Ibrar, playing with a straight bat.
Oh yes, he has to see off 1 more delivery with. It's going to be an armour. What do you say?
I say it's out. It's been bowled. Oh my word. Nabil has picked up his 5er. What a tremendous bowling display by this champion bowler. Gets a 5er on the very last delivery of his spell. He is absolutely jubilant out there in the center. What a commendable performance yet again by this young cricketer Nabil Aziz, creating magic, creating havoc. And Ibrar, he goes back just 3 deliveries. It's a short stay, and they lose another one, Abu Dhabi. In comes one of my personal favorites, if I'll be honest. Siam Khan, such a tremendous. We'll have a look at this. That was not the best of shot selections coming in by Ibrar. Just trying to move away from the stones, trying to create room. In the end, that inside edge, chopping onto the stumps. Very unlucky for Ibrar. Basil Hamid, I don't think now he is willing to take singles or doubles. He will look to go big or keep strike with him. Beautifully done. It's such a difficult situation. I really feel for Basil Hamid. And Yeah, these are the wickets of Nabil, the fiver. Absolutely brilliant. He was literally unplayable. Now this is up in the air. Oh my word, very, very close.
भाग रुका ना
But gets a couple of more runs to Australia. I think it's the right time to introduce to co-com Asghar. Welcome.
Thank you so much. Look at that for a delivery as well. Getting a 5 for here. 7 wickets yesterday. Two games, 12 wickets. Game is very much easy at the moment for Nabil Aziz. He's making the ball really talk here.
Yeah, hats off to even the captain, I believe, Asghar Khan. He read the situation and the wicket so beautifully. Remember, he introduced Nabil Aziz, I think, in the fourth over, if I can recall.
Yeah, brought him out early. There was moisture underneath this surface and it spun prodigiously. On the other end, Keshav also doing a magnificent job. 3 wickets for him.
Now, this is exactly what I was mentioning before the over started. He's not interested to take the singles. That was an easy single. The fielder was down there in the deep mid-off region and turned down that easy one. But now 2 deliveries remaining. Is he going to take a single on this ball?
catch it
He goes for the big shot and he has timed this to perfection, getting 6 very, very valuable runs for his team and also gets to his 50. What a tremendous knock he's played. The captain taking the charge.
One of the best innings you will ever see, especially in challenging conditions. He came out with that positive intent. That was wonderfully played. Half century of great determination and positivity. Fantastic knock.
Now, if I'm Adib Usmani, I'm going to ask all the fielders to come in the circle. Basil Hamid is surely going to look to take a single and to retain strike in the next over. Yeah, they are making a few changes now. You can see the fielders are converging in. It's a very tight field setup. This is going to be a very interesting delivery. Sweeps it beautifully. He's such a smart cricketer. He knew that there's nobody patrolling towards the fine leg. Gets a single and will be on the strike in the next over. It's 31 gone, 137 for 9. Right then, back after the drinks break, and pretty much needed one for the players out there. It's a very difficult situation out there. Almost it was 40 degrees, I think, when the match started. So well-deserved break for the players. Basil Hamid still out there. Can they get somewhere around 160, 170? It is pretty much possible, but you'll have to ensure Basil, he farms a strike and ensure he doesn't expose Siam Khan.
At least for this over, he's got the opportunity for the first 4 or 5 deliveries to target a boundary here and there, and then look to rotate strike. Worked fine. There's going to be 2 at least here. It's going down towards fine leg and just pulls in. Nevertheless, they were not interested for that third single.
Yeah, each and every run which Team Abu Dhabi accumulate from here onwards, it's going to be very handy for them. And as the lights will take full effect in the night, I think that the ball is not going to really hold up. It's going to come a bit more quicker. The ball will skid on. Now, what's going to be interesting to see the spinners, they get any purchase. Now this one has been absolutely hammered. Not the best of deliveries by Ajman, and Basil seeing the opportunity and has gone big.
Important runs for Abu Dhabi. Loose delivery there from Ashwin, dropping it short. He had so much time and really climbed into that one. What innings he's playing. Where everyone struggled on this track, he's found a way here.
Yeah, he's just showing his teammates how you bat under these tough conditions. So it's not that it was literally an unplayable wicket. It was a tough wicket. And that's how you play on these circumstances, in these conditions. Basil, the lone warrior, still battling it out alone.
Absolutely, OS. In tough conditions, you got to stay really positive, and he's done that. And also, he found a way, a method which works quite well for this kind of track. Slow, he's played well off the back foot. Also, he's used his feet.
I think they can really afford to have a deep mid-wicket and a deep long on, which is at the moment in the circle. Because you know that Basil Hamid is surely going to go after you. So why not just back the leg side field? That ball just that extra bit of bounce on that occasion.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's all right to be attacking, and then you can push that mid-on back. Surely with the first 4 deliveries, he's not going to take a single anyway, so you want to have that protection if he takes a chance.
It's quite a surprising field setup for me. He's got a deep point and a deep cover in position. Basil hasn't looked to play towards the offside. Not too sure what the tactics are. Yeah, look at that. This is very smart and a brain fade here by Ashwant.
Quite strange tactics, and Basil Hamid is taking full advantage. Another very good shot, calculated risk, fetch it from off stump. Brilliant connection.
Yeah, he is thinking that if I bowl on the offside channel, he's going to make Basil Hamid play towards the offside region. He is a very smart cricketer. He's not going to play in that region. There's 2 fielders planted and positioned for a catch. And I don't think so he's going to go aerial towards the offside. You can see even that last shot he's played, he's just pulled it from so far away from that offside channel. Expensive over by Ashwant. This is high up in the air. And once again, he's got a plenty of bat on this one. Another maximum.
When he hits a ball, it's a stay hit. Another powerful pull off the back foot. Ashwin Malthapa is really turning out to be one expensive spell from him. Look at that. It was so short. He had so much time again. Goes over long on for 6.
It's turned out to be a very expensive over. Not the best of bowling display as to what we are witnessing by Ashwant. He's bowling too short. You are in that kind of a position where you can really just pitch it slightly fuller and also give some air. But it has been the opposite. He's bowling too quick. Just like that. And easy single on occasion. Direct hit. But Siam, he's dived beautifully in the end. And Basil Hamid will be on strike once again in the next over. It's 32 gone. 156 for 9. This is going to be interesting battle because Keshav, he's been spot on so far, especially with his length and also the pace which he's bowled. He's been varying his pace beautifully, and Basil Hamid will surely look to go big against him. Oh, beautifully bowled. Squared him up in the end.
Cracking delivery. Spin and bounce, opting to play off the back foot. Look at that delivery. You can't play that. It really drifted in and then straighten and turn a long way.
It's such a blessing to have so many spinners in your team, isn't it? Adib Usmani, he's got a battery of spinners. That was not the best of shot selections coming in, and for sure, yeah, obviously deciding not to take a single. Don't want to be exposing Siam.
Oh, absolutely. That's where Adib Usmani has got to be smart. He's got to push the field back and make sure that he stops those boundaries, because on a pitch like this, you don't want to be leaking those runs after doing so well in the first half.
That's it!
Is that taken? Yes, it is. That is a magnificent take. And who is it? You can't really keep this man out of the game, can you, for long, Asghar Khan?
Well, he's not going anywhere. Basil Hamid. And that could be the reason as well. Maybe it couldn't got his fingers underneath that one. It's going to be umpire's call, I reckon.
Yeah, we'll need to have a look at this one once again. The umpires, they're in together, they're having a conversation, and I think this might be just sent upstairs. Nabil, he's claiming he's taken it cleanly. And I believe he's a very honest kid, Nabil Aziz.
You can't blame him because he was diving, and sometimes what happens is you're not quite sure. Have a look at that. It goes into his fingers. Oh, those fingers are not underneath the ball. I'm not convinced.
And that's the reason Basil Hamid wasn't going anywhere. Because clearly after the... Oh, that is brilliant scenes out there. Basil Hamid is just having a quick chat with Nabil Aziz and saying, mate, I think you knew that you've put that down.
Like I said before, sometimes what happens is you're diving, you're not quite sure, and Basil Hamid, full marks to him for standing his ground as well. If the technology is there, you got to use it, and the right decision is made.
Gets alive. Basil, he stays out there, 74. He's got a great opportunity to even get 100. You never know if he stays right till the end. Still so many overs to go. The batters, they will be thinking, why were they in such a rush?
They have paid the price and they will have to rethink their plans going forward in this tournament. Right now, they got to make Siam Khan face a delivery. It's been 2.3 overs. That one has been hit hard and long on for another 6. The fielder was inside the ring. I can't understand this.
Well, I fully echo with you on that, Asghar Khan. Too short and nobody patrolling towards the long on. If you had a fielder down there, I think this was going straight into his hands. Look at where that ball has landed. That would have been a wicket for Keshav. And now I think he's realized, yes, it's the right move to have a fielder in the deep. Good morning, Keshav.
Well. Now it's a perfect opportunity for him to take a single. And, well, now he has to bring the field in as well. And that's my point. First 4 deliveries, Owais Ali, you got to have almost 4 fielders on the ropes. If he goes for it, there is a chance. And then last 2 deliveries, you bring them in. This is as simple as it can get.
Yeah, some of them, they're just coming from the 30-yard circle. Beautifully done. Very, very smart. Gets a single once again and will retain strike yet again in the next over. It's 33 gone, 163 for 9. The captain has decided to go with pace. Sabir Ali, or Sabir Rao, beg your pardon, has been reintroduced into the attack. That's expensive in his couple of bursts that he's bowled so far. Still, Basil Hamid is out there in the middle. So you do expect Abu Dhabi, they could reach that 200 mark, but it has to be Basil Hamid to ensure that he keeps the strike, and this is what he's been doing in the last 3 overs, ensured he doesn't expose Siam at all. Charges down the ground, that is a super shot, one bounce into the fence.
Great shot. Basil is on a roll here and he is hard to stop. Abu Dhabi will believe that another 30 odd runs. This could be a very competitive sort of total on a pitch which is playing few tricks for the bowlers. There's a lot of spin on offer. I don't think so conditions gonna change much.
Absolutely, Asghar Khan. I think there's so much to learn from this specific man, Basil Hamid. That's how you bat in these tough situations, in these tough surfaces. You give yourself time in, you need to have patience. And Basil Hamid is just given us a prime example as to how to go about this innings. Now this is high up in the air. This could be the end of Basil and also the end of this innings. This has been a breathtaking knock by Basil Hamid. But Adib Usmani, credit to him, he's brought back Sabir and he has struck.
Finally some reward for Sabir's persistence. Short of length delivery. It was a good idea. Banged one in and got that extra bounce. Safe pair of hands behind the stumps. Adib Usmani does the rest. But a truly incredible innings from Basil Hamid, where everyone struggled to lay bat to ball. He's not only survived, but he's dominated in tough conditions.
Absolutely, Asghar Khan. We need to give him so much credit. He fought the battle alone, the lone warrior, Basil Hamid. And that is the class and aura that this man possesses. Basil Hamid walked in a situation where his team was struggling. None of the batters could really get going, but these men in orange, hats off to them. What a tremendous performance this has been. The spinners yet again. Nabil Aziz gets a fiver in his second game. He's picked up 12 wickets in 2 matches. That's the batting card for you. And you can see that the top order batters, the top 4, couldn't really get going. Yes, all of them, you can see they did get starts, but none of them could really take the responsibility and convert it into a big one. There was a good little partnership in between where Zishan, Abid and Basil, they played extremely well. But since the departure of Zishan, you can see that the low order batters, it was a struggle for them. And clearly one man, 85 and 73, Basil Hamid, the captain, leading from the front.
Outstanding knock. Absolutely fantastic. On a pitch which was offering spin, bounce. Fujairah won the toss. Bowlers really stuck to those plans. Sabir bowled well, and a reward towards the end, picking up that wicket of Basil Hamid to wrap things up. But 5 wickets for Nabil Aziz. It was the star of the show once again. 12 wickets so far in 2 games for him. Keshav was equally effective. 3 wickets for him. Amongst them, 8 wickets taken by the spinners. Fujairah doing a fantastic job. Just 7 extras. A very disciplined bowling performance. Highlights all started with Shan going for a big one on that free hit, but Nabil Aziz came in, and that was an unfortunate way to go run out. But that was a pretty ordinary shot, playing against the spin, spooning up a catch on the offside, done through the gate. Terrific stuff from Nabil. It was that period of play where Basil also came in and got going, but from the other end, Nabil was just unplayable.
Yeah, nobody really took the responsibility. Look at that stumping. He was lightning quick behind the stump. Adib Usmani. There were a few big hits coming in since Zishan Abid. He walked in the middle. He had different plans. And that time it looked like they're on the verge of scoring something decent, more than 200. But then Nabil Aziz and Keshav Sharma bowling in tandem, and the catching has been absolutely sublime. And then this beautiful return catch by Keshav. Nabil brought into the attack, an unplayable delivery, bamboozling Heather, and Imran Ahmed, such a sorry dismissal for him. Basil Hamid then, in the end of the innings, there was sixes galore, there was pure entertainment, hitting those long, huge maximums. Keshav Sharma, he too was gone for a few runs, couldn't really bowl in the right areas. And Basil Hamid just kept on hitting those huge sixes until this happened. Sabir introduced into the attack. Adib Usmani, the captain, makes no mistake. And that was the end of this innings. Right then, we are going to dive into a short break. And once we are back, we will be all set for a fascinating run chase. Stay tuned.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast.
A very good evening to our viewers right around the world, and welcome back to this live broadcast of 7 Districts presents Emirates D50 2025, powered by Fan Code Abu Dhabi. That's the batting card. A disappointing batting card, especially at the top. Openers not get going here, but the innings from Basel stood tall. 85 of 73, 26 down at the bottom from Zishan, which provided them a score, some substance. 167. Time will tell whether it's going to be enough or not. Joining me alongside me is going to be again Abdullah, as we look at the Fujairah bowling lineup. Saber was good, 1 for 38, 5 wickets for Nabil. It was quite unplayable, along with Keshav Sharma also chipping in with 3 wickets.
Certainly, rightly said, it was a very disappointing scorecard for Team Abu Dhabi. The lone warrior was the captain, Basil Hamid. He played a very good, commanding knock. And where we talk about the bowling, the champion, Nabil, and Keshav looked very good. And even he had run out. So, he's the man in form. And let's see how the second inning goes. It's not a flat wicket to bat on. You might get to see some good bowling by Team Abu Dhabi. They have the bowling lineup to trouble the Fujairah batsmen.
Absolutely, Abdullah, because this pitch had some moisture and now it's under lights, so there is no sun, nothing, so I expect the pitch to still offer spin. At the same time, one very, very important factor is the dew factor. So far, so good. And Abu Dhabi, they'll be hoping there is no dew tonight. All is in readiness. And we are about to get underway. Nadeem Anjum officiating in this game along with Raza Khan says place. It's Ibrar streaming in. Good delivery. Perfect start.
Oh, absolutely. You couldn't ask for a better start, a right arm over the wicket. He comes in, pitches it hard on the deck, and it was a very good, sharp delivery to start up with.
He's express. He does operate around 135 to 140 plus at times. Yesterday he bowled the fastest delivery. 145 kph. That's sharp. That's 90 miles an hour. He's got a slingy action and he's quick. You have to keep an eye on those speed radars, Abdullah. For the first time in the history of game in this country, and especially at the domestic level, this sort of technology introduced by 7 Districts. Hats off to the entire team.
Certainly, it boosts the the bowlers once they see their figures touching 145, 150, even 135. It boosts them and they keep working hard.
Foolish delivery, outside leg stamp, and it's given as a wide. One other thing, we as commentators as well, we get a fair idea how the things are going in the middle and how fast is someone is bowling. Those variations we come to know early on. We saw Nabil Aziz operating around 185 to 87, 83 Ks per hour, and that was not the quickest delivery, 120 kph, so he's just warming to the task here. It's a great insight for all of us and the viewers sitting at home and getting to know the pace of the bowlers.
Agreed, Oscar. In the first innings, we saw Sumit, doing a lot of variations, and we picked it up by the gun speedometers. So, it likely said, it's a very good technology, and it should be available at all stages of domestic cricket in the UAE.
Oh, absolutely, it does help. Brar charging in, good attacking field. Worked away on the onside. He gets off the mark. Is Mayank Chaudhary.
Yeah, well calculated single. You've seen even the team Abu Dhabi, they have a short leg in place. They have a plan like Adib Usmani had in the first innings.
Attacking captaincy, that's the way to go. I think they got to be very, very clear in their thought process and look to get the opposition bowled out. That's the only chance Abu Dhabi have. You got to look to take wickets, because if they bat anywhere close to that 40 over mark, they'll be home. Worked fine, and it's a no ball. Just overstepped Ibrar, striving for that extra bit of pace.
Oh, yes. It's a leg bye is given by the umpire. Let us wait for the no ball check. It's not a no ball, yes. It's 2 runs. Leg bye is given by the umpire.
Ibrar charging in. Perfect length to finish off that over. 4 for none. That's the beautiful place, the 7 Districts Cricket Academy. The practice going in full flow. Lots of players coming over to this wonderful coaching center, top class facilities, state of the art facilities, and the 7 Districts Cricket Academy doing a wonderful job in promoting young talent and enhancing their skills. Recently they were the part of World Junior League, which was held in JMR Sports Club for the first half, and then in Sharjah, 7 Districts Cricket Academy emerged as third place winners. Just lost one game. They were phenomenal. That's a nice shot. Haider Razak pitching the ball up and offering the full face of the bat.
A very good calculated shot by Mayank. Gets him 2 runs.
Fantastic shot. Start is going to be absolutely key for both the teams. If Fujairah can put up a solid start, 50-60 for one, not more than 1 wicket down, I think they will feel like they are well in control. But 2 or 3 quick wickets for Abu Dhabi can set up this game. Again, up his drive. That slowness, that tackiness in this surface, not easy to drive.
Certainly, Asghar. That was a very well-directed delivery. Slightly in air, but nevertheless, Mayank gets lucky. And good to see a few slips in the place.
Excellent captaincy. You got to have those catches. Haider Razak is a fine young bowler, and this is interesting. Bit unorthodox, but having a man under the lid on the offside is a good move. Oh, wonderful delivery. So close to that outside edge.
Beautiful delivery by Haider. I think, this different field placement has, asked the batsman to, play an expensive drive. But a very good delivery by Haider.
Fantastic length. That fielder close in on the offside, under the lid. Someone in front of your eye line, it does put that extra bit of pressure on you. He's got to be careful driving. He's gone straight up. That's a pretty ordinary shot. Chance. And taken. That's not a good shot at all from Mayank. And he departs.
A very sorry looking shot. He was trying to hit it above the fielder, the bowler. I'm sorry. And he gets the top edge, and that's a very good catch taken by the skipper, Basil Hamid.
First breakthrough here for Abu Dhabi. Mayank Chaudhary making that error. Is not the kind of pitch where you can afford to hit through the line. He departs early. Abu Dhabi, they've got their first wicket. 6 for 1. Deep Usmani strides out to the middle. He was brilliant with his captaincy and his glove work behind the stumps. He's a sort of player, Abdullah, who's got the technique and the temperament to last on this surface.
Oh yes, there's no doubt about that. He scored a quick 50 yesterday after, 2 early wickets down, and he came into bat and he went all guns against team Ajman, I'm sorry. Yeah, team Ajman. He went all blazing out. He played a very good constructive innings, 50 runs yesterday.
Wonderful length and equally well played. Solid in defence, good attacking field, good all-round stuff here.
It's good to see Team Abu Dhabi attacking, so that's how you get wickets. And, you can't, if you need to win the match, you need to get wickets, you need to bowl them out.
This is as simple as it can get. They need 10 wickets. This pitch is just offering enough to keep the bowlers interesting. Flicked in the air. Positive shot. That's beautifully timed. And enough legs to go into the ropes.
What a shot by the champion, Adib Usmani. Just on his legs, and look at that shot. He nailed it to perfection. What a beautiful shot.
Fantastic. Getting his head over the ball, controlling it nicely. 2 overs gone. 10 for 1. Ibrar continuing here. He's got to bowl a slightly fuller length on this surface and draw those batters forward.
Agreed. Even, you see, he tried to nip this ball up, and, it swung a bit away outside towards the slip cordon, and it was equally well played by the batsman Rohit.
He's got the support of that slip cordon strengthened by Basil Hamid. 2 slips and a gully. That's not the line. A string onto that leg stump and worked away by Rohit.
Yes, after having a field set for slip, for taking the edges, you can't bowl on the legs. We agree you have a short leg and yes, you have a short leg, but still you need to make those slip fielders come in the game.
Oh, absolutely, Abdullah. Make him drive around that off stump. You don't mind getting driven, but you can't afford to stray onto those pads. Just like that. That was just about perfect delivery.
That was a perfect delivery, pitching outside off and going away towards the slip cordon. That was a very well left as well,
Good cricket all round. Nice outswinger. Still, he can afford to go a few inches further, fuller, invite that drive. This is a brand new ball. This is a time to take wickets. It's good defensive bowling, the delivery like that, but I'll be tempted, if I'm a captain, to take a bit of a chance. Just look to pitch the ball further up, because they need wickets. They're not defending 260, 270, where you look to contain as well. Here it's going to be all out attack.
Agreed, but you can't be very predictable pitching all balls up. So especially a batsman like Adeep can drive you anytime.
Wonderful delivery. Fair point. I don't mind a genuine bouncer in between, but that length is got to be more or less fuller, where the batters get enticed on looking to play that drive.
Oh yes, but again, you Adib Usmani and Rohit are very good batsmen. They read lines, they pick up balls very early, so you can't be very predictable by keeping it, pitching it up all the time.
Good stuff. Excellent over from Ibrar. 3 overs gone, 11 for 1. 11 for 1 after 3 overs. Haider Razak will continue tall bowler. Attacking slip cordon in place. String onto the pads there. It's going to be a couple of leg byes. Great effort by the wicket keeper. But they come back for a comfortable 2.
I think he's trying to swing it from leg stump. He should try and take the middle stump line and try and swing it from there. And there was a good effort by the wicket keeper. A good throw as well.
At times you're just getting sucked into trying to bowl that magic delivery like you mentioned. Try to swing it from leg stump, and when it doesn't get that swing, it turns out to be a juicy half volley on leg stump. That's where you need to have the patience game. Try and hit the corridor of uncertainty around that off stump. Just there and thereabouts, and have the patience. Patience is important. Yes, the ball is doing a little bit, but you got to be really patient and consistency.
Agreed, Asghar. And this was a comeback delivery by Haider Razak. He's a tall lad. He's a strong lad. He could make some damage for Team Fujairah.
Absolutely. If he can repeat those deliveries more often than not, it will test the temperament of the batter. Excellent stuff. Good tight bowling here from Haider.
Yes, he's bowling on a very good channel, and it's early in his spell, and he's doing well for his team so far.
Wonderful stuff. Back to back quality deliveries. 2 slips and a gully, and almost 2 fielders very close to the bat. One is slightly in front of square. Short cover under the late. Good fielding on the offside. Harbison is one of the best in the business.
Yes, a few dot balls, but batsmen should not come under pressure. They should know they're chasing a very modest total of 168, and just keep their eye in, focus, and they should go through.
And also one very important thing, the skipper of Abu Dhabi, he will have to take into account. We'll talk more about it after this delivery. He's knocked him over. That is an absolute peach of a delivery. Got the length full and got right through the gate.
What a delivery by Haider Razak. You were right. You were spot on. You asked him to pitch the ball up, and you get results. What a delivery. Just pitched in line, came back in, and he missed the plot.
Pretty ordinary shot because he was looking to play through the onside. We have seen lots of batters getting out in that fashion, trying to close the face. Haider Razak on fire. He's got 2 wickets. Abu Dhabi will believe they're back in the game. As we were discussing about tactics, I think it won't be a bad idea to also look at Wahab Hassan a little earlier into the attack. Why do I say that, Abdullah? Because you have to take dew factor into count as well before it gets really wet for the spinner, because there is definitely spin in this track and you want someone to replicate the performance done by Nabil Aziz and Keshav. So Abu Dhabi, they've got two left arm spinners.
Agreed, Asghar. We'll get back to you in the next over.
Nice drive, confident drive, a dot ball, top over from Haider Razak. Abu Dhabi making things difficult here for Fujairah. 13 for 2. Thirteen for 2 after 4 overs. Good stuff here from Basil Hamid. Attacking Ibrahim needs to respond now from the other end, because Haider has picked up 2 wickets. Boy, if he can strike here, then watch out. We got a close game on our hands here. Solid as a rock.
Very good delivery. Ibrar is keeping it very tight. Just 3 runs in 2.1 overs. He's not letting the Fujairah batsmen open their arms, and he's keeping it very tight, and he's backing his colleague Haider Razak on the other end.
It's about bowling in partnerships, and he's done really well to maintain that pressure from both hands. It will be icing on the cake if he can strike here. Nice shot. That's wonderfully played. Standing tall on that back foot and punching it square off the wicket.
A very good shot by by Adib Usmani, and just pitched it a bit short, and Adib was on the job. He was waiting for it.
Didn't try to hit the ball hard, just use the width and the pace as well. Attacking field, so it really provides you opportunities to score quick runs. But Ibrar won't mind. A little bit of extra bounce, a little bit of movement. Those slip cordon are waiting. Quick delivery. Beautifully played. Riding the bounce and getting it fine. Excellent batting from Adib.
He's a top quality batsman. He will not lose out on any bad deliveries bowled at him. He is the captain and he knows his role very well. And that was, played very lately towards fine leg for 2 runs.
Very good stuff. 19 for 2 here. Iran can afford to go a yard fuller here. Invite that drive. He likes to play off the back foot. There you go. He's very comfortable. Tall player, so he can cover that bounce so easily.
If you look in the yesterday's game, they were also in the similar situation yesterday. There were 2 wickets, early wickets went down, and both these batsmen played a very genuine innings yesterday as well. So we're looking for the same sort of innings today as well.
Yeah, both have got a tremendous amount of experience and both scored a lot of runs, tons of runs last season or so. And that's where the experience comes into play in tough situations. It's got to be leg buys.
Yeah, yes, it's a leg buy, but always if a batsman plays in this sort of innings, a true character comes out. So it's good to see these kind of batsmen playing in this similar situation quite regularly.
That's a true test of their abilities as well. That's why I love to see this format of cricket happening more often. 50 overs is such a beauty. Oh, beautiful delivery. Race was caught on the crease.
I think he came a bit lazy on the ball. Uh, After 5 overs, team Fujairah 20 for 2.
20 for 2 after 5 overs. Haider Razak streaming in here from the pavilion end. Nicely played. He's playing with the full face of the bat here.
It's good to see, Heather is bowling as per plan, as per his field. That is very good. And Basel, hopefully, he has more spinning options, before the dew comes into play. He has to test his spinners as well.
Yeah, both are bowling well. I'll be inclined to give one more over to Haider. But from the other end, maybe we can look for Wahab Hassan quickly, because this pitch is offering prodigious turn. You don't want to end up throwing the ball to your main spinner when the dew is well and truly on.
Agreed, at least, by giving him a few overs in the first power play, you would know what sort of form the bowler is in and how you would approach his later part of the spell.
And also it's a new ball. You get that extra bit of kick and bite of the surface. That kind of delivery. He dismissed Rohit, but boy, what a shot. Adib Usmani held his shape. Fantastic batting.
What a beautiful straight drive by Adib. I think the dew factor is here. The ball is not travelling like it normally travels.
That outfield is slightly thick as well. Not really cut closely, so it's quite lush. That is one obvious reasons as well. But Adib Usmani is got his balance right at the crease once again. Such a good player, working the ball into the gaps, looking busy.
Yes, another well-guided single towards square leg. Adib, the best part about Adil is he looks at the ball till the very end and he knows where the ball is going. A champion player.
Oh, absolutely. That is key to batting. Abdullah, you've been a legend yourself, played a lot of cricket. And that is very, very important. Playing the ball late, and especially in conditions like this.
Yes, you need to have the eye, your eye on the ball till the very end, and good eye-hand coordination will be a plus.
23 for 2 here. 126 kph. That's decent pace. These conditions, it's not about pace here at the moment. It's about accuracy, and Haider Razak has provided that with great consistency. 2 for 9 race. Pressure is on these two. Nicely done. Solid in defense. 6 gone. 23 for 2. So Evrar getting another over here. That's interesting. Whether this move will work or not. Nicely played. Standing tall on his feet and working it on the onside. I think Abdullah, I would have been tempted to give the left arm spinner a go here.
Certainly, before the dew factor comes into play, a few spinners should be tested. and it'll be very tough. Both these batsmen are very destructive. Once they get in form, they can destroy you anytime. Especially Rais and Adib, both are quality batsmen.
Big shot. Terrific shot. Couple of bounces into the ropes for 4. That's a top shot.
What a great pickup shot by Adib Usmani. He saw the ball pitched in a big shot, and look at that pickup shot for 4 runs. He's in supreme form.
That's why he's so good. Like Basil, he is looking busy at the crease. 19 of 17, where everyone sort of struggled to lay bat to ball. On this surface, he's showing his class and he's showing his maturity. Terrific shot. This was class written all over it.
What a beautiful shot by Adib. He's coming very strong against these Abu Dhabi top-line bowlers. And he just saw the ball just pitched outside off stump, and he was on it. He middled it to perfection.
Ibrar, don't want to be critical, but he's generally on the shorter side. On this pitch, you don't want batters to be playing you off the back foot. You want them to be playing off the front foot. That's where the trouble lies. There's enough movement, but banging it in short on a slow surface is just providing that extra bit of time. The length was right, the line was the problem, given as a wide.
I think Ibrar is getting a bit carried away after those 2 boundaries. And he started well actually, but he's losing the plot at the moment.
Such a talent, Ibrar. But sometimes does struggle with the new ball. He's a terrific bowler with a semi-old ball or at the back end of an innings in T20 cricket, but this is sort of skill where he needs to work. Right now he's costly. That's a great shot as well.
It's a replica of the last shot. 3 fours in 1 over. Adib Usmani is in a hurry to finish the game. Look at that ball, just pitched outside off stump, and a replica, like I said earlier.
He's so strong square of the wicket. Anything short, either side of the pitch, is quick to pounce. And Abu Dhabi just losing the plot here. Haider Razak has bowled so well from the other end. I think Basil has just made a little error here by giving another over to Ibrar. Oh, did that carry? Yes!
They are claiming it. We'll have to see what the third umpire or the umpire say. Adib is not walking. He's waiting.
Oh, we need another angle, but from that reaction, I think he's caught it cleanly. And this is outstanding cricket. Against the runner play, he was playing so well. So we have to take our words back. And this is such a fine line. That over extra given to Ibrar has made the difference for Abu Dhabi.
What a delivery and what a catch by the fielder. By Ethan D'Souza. What a young talent he is. That's a very big scalp for Team Abu Dhabi. Adib Usmani walking back.
That really opens up this game. Don't go anywhere. We got a game on our hands. 3 down for Fujairah. Harshad Kaushik, a very talented left-hander, walks in, but he walks in a lot earlier than we normally see him. He plays that role in that middle order, a bit of a finisher and clean striker of the ball. This will test his technique. 3 down for 38.
All right, Team Abu Dhabi coming very strong at Fujairah. You never know what happens. This is cricket. And both of them are new batsmen. No one has opened their accounts. Even Rais has not opened his account so far.
Pressure here on Fujairah. Challenging conditions. And full marks to the Hads groundman Ijaz here. Providing a pitch which is just offering that balance between bat and bowler. Is always fascinating when there's something for the bowlers. Oh, going for that in-swinging Yorker. Couldn't really get it on line. That it was a quick delivery. 127 kph. Fast and swinging in.
Oh yes, that was a replay of the wicket. And a very good catch taken. And yes, I think Ibrar tried to, get the new batsman into some kind of pressure by putting in that extra effort, bowling it up as a Yorker. But it went down the line for an extra run.
Quick delivery again. 7 overs gone, 40 for 3. Nine for 2 for Haider Razak, steaming in here from the pavilion end. Nicely played, square of the wicket. Chase is on, but ball wins. Terrific start for Harshad.
What a shot by Harshad. Middled it to perfection. Played it a bit late in the gap for 4 runs. What a beautiful shot. It's a very positive start to start your scoring with the boundary. It gives you a lot of confidence.
Absolutely. Bit too full there. Not a bad idea. Coming round the wicket and trying to hit those pads now. Change of angle for him. I think it's a good one. Angling it across with 2 slips in. Oh, this is going to be curtains. This is a run out. Abu Dhabi, they believe they are back in this game.
What a great hit by the fielder directly to the wickets. And let's have a look at the replay. Harshad slipped. Oh, that was a good throw. Let us check. Oh, I think he has... I wish I was not the third umpire.
It was a sharp delivery as well. 140 kph, the fastest delivery of today's game. And we might need another angle here. It was Ethan D'Souza who was going towards the stumps. Whether he dislodged the bails before the ball hit, that's a big question.
I don't know. As per our angle, I thought, it was a clean take. But, maybe we need to see a different angle. Where, I think the third umpires are working on it.
This is going to be a big replay, Abdullah. And I think he will get that benefit of the doubt. There was Ethan called D'Souza close to the stumps and he dislodged the bail. It's all happening here.
All right. The final verdict is not out by the third umpire. Basel, we need to get on with the game.
That would have been a disaster. 4 down. So close. And there you go. He's still wondering what happened. Sometime, this is the name of the game here. In excitement, he should have waited. But he got too close to the stumps.
Oh, yes, he should have waited. But, he was in a hurry to dislodge the bails.
It happens. That split moment of excitement and enthusiasm. Sometimes things doesn't quite pan out the way you think, but it's good to see that Abu Dhabi, they are up for the contest. They're fighting hard. They got 3 wickets. It's fascinating viewing.
Yes, the main agenda of this kind of tournament is to see fight and, to see the players fighting against each other.
You want that fight, absolutely. You want a contest. When you come here, he's timing the ball nicely here. Harshit played with slightly open face, straight to third man for a single.
Oh yes, he's timing the ball very well, and he should, take his time. They're not chasing a very big score, and he's batting with the great Rais Ahmed. So just hang in there, Harshit. You'll be in safe hands soon.
45 for 3. One good partnership. They're not chasing a huge total. But on this pitch, it's about partnerships. Finally gets off the mark with that single.
Another well-directed single by Rais, bringing back Harshit on strike, who's middling the ball very well.
Run rate is pretty much okay in the context of the game. It's not about run rate, it's about wickets. And Abu Dhabi and Basil Hamid will be thinking they need 7 more. 7 more chances they have to create. Last ball. This is a miscued pull, but just clears short mid-wicket. An excellent piece of fielding from Sayam Khan. So quick to get to the ball. 47 for 3 after 8. Sayam Khan comes into the attack. Another wholehearted cricketer, a fantastic competitor. Slightly unorthodox, model himself on great Lasith Malinga, where the way he operates slingy action. He's got the pace, he's got variations as well. A wicket taker round the wicket, right on the money.
What a sharp delivery by Sayam Khan at 125 clicks.
That's a good start. And he'll warm into his task here. The thing I like about him, Abdullah, that he is someone who doesn't leave anything behind. He gives it absolutely what he's got. A real trier, a wholehearted cricketer, a fighter.
Oh, certainly. First 2 balls, right on the money. He's coming in hard, bowling it in the right areas. And yes, another good skiddy delivery.
And those kind of characters you do need in a team, especially when you're up against it. You need someone with that kind of attitude to come hard at opposition. He's got a good bouncer, and with his unorthodox action, sometimes he can be very difficult to pick as well. It's a different trajectory because you train throughout your life, through a career, with the bowlers orthodox, releasing it right above like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, but all of a sudden you face someone who's just bowling with that slingy action. Almost you have to look at the umpire's waist.
Oh yes, we've not seen this kind of bowling action in the domestic circuit.
Good delivery, and he's got a very good off cutter as well. Good start from him.
Yeah, he's keeping it very tight, and Harshit is relatively new on the wicket, so he's also going to take his time. And let's see how the game goes on.
Also talking about the spinners, especially Wahab Hassan, the expectation and the pressure will be on him to match that performance from Nabil Aziz. Loose delivery onto that pads, and it goes down for leg byes. So the point is, Abdullah, when your fellow spinner on the other side takes a fifer and 3 wickets also taken by Keshav, the pitch is spinning, would you feel that extra bit of pressure being Wahab Hassan?
Certainly. It's actually it's very hard to match Nabil. His heroic spells in today's game as well as yesterday's game. So he'll be in certain amount of pressure today.
Beautiful delivery, so close, great length. Race just feeling for the ball. Beats that outside edge. Ever so close. Fantastic length and no real feet movement. 9 overs gone. 48 for 3. There you go. The much anticipated move from Basil Hamid. Wahab Hassan is into the attack. And I tell you what, a lot will depend how he bowls. And if he bowls well, picks up wickets, then we could have Abu Dhabi really competing hard in this game.
Certainly, the first 9 overs, they've come very hard against Fujairah. And you never know, a good spinner could turn games around very easily.
They'll be hoping that he matches performance of Nabil Aziz. This is counter punch here. Great strike, not allowing the left arm spinner to settle in. Big 6.
Oh yes, good shot by Harshad. He's not letting Wahab settle down. He's attacked him on the second delivery. What a beautiful shot towards mid-wicket. He middled it to perfection.
Great strike. That's his strength. That match up against the left-handed Harshad, who's also a left-arm spinner himself, so he understands the threat possessed by Wahab Hassan. There you go, next to me, Abdullah Azhar, enjoying himself as we are calling the game. And what a wonderful game this is turning out to be.
Oh, certainly it is. We should see, a bit of backfire again by Fujairah would lift the morale of what's happening.
That has gone all the way again. Haider Razak was back on that long on, but it went over his head all the way for 6.
What a top shot by Harshad. He's not letting the new bowler Wahab to settle in. Second 6 of the over. Second mighty blow.
Great ball striking. Very, very positive. Taking the game on early on in a spell. He knows that Wahab Hassan is the major threat. And he's gone bang, bang. 12 of the first 5 deliveries. Wahab under pressure here. The dot ball to finish. 60 for 3 after 10.
Signal coming in from Nadeem Ajman on regards to the power play completed. 10 over 60 for 3. Last over proving to be quite expensive by Wahab. He's been introduced, I personally believe, a bit too late. I'd really love to see him come a bit early, because we saw even in the first innings, Nabil Aziz, he was introduced in the 4th over. So far, so good. Yes, they have lost those 3 wickets, but I still believe Fujairah are in control at the moment. What a tremendous start for Siam Khan. A maiden to start off proceedings in the first over. Another bowler who can generate a lot of pace, especially under the lights. He becomes a very deceptive fast bowler. Nicely ball once again, Rais Ahmed. He's playing a smart innings, ensuring that he doesn't play any rash shots at the moment, which is not really the demand of the current situation of the game. They are not chasing a big target, and I believe just a couple of more good overs for Team Fujairah, and you will see the shoulders will start drop for Team Abu Dhabi. He's playing beautifully here, Rais. What he's doing is he's not really going after the bowling. He knows that the ball is not really holding up to the surface. It was a different story, mind, in the first innings, where we saw that the ball did tend to hold up slightly in the surface, and it wasn't really coming onto the bat. So you as a batter, you really need to adapt and adjust yourself to different kind of conditions. Under the lights, it's a different story. The ball is going to skid on, it's going to come on a little bit more quicker. So Rais playing it as late as he can. Oh, that is a glorious looking cover drive by Harshit. It's going to be a teaser, and the ball wins the race. Margin of error, it's so minimal on this wicket. You can see he just bowled it slightly fuller. And look at how beautifully he's played. Always in control. Didn't really overstride onto the ball. And that's a magnificent shot coming in from the blade of Harshit. All of a sudden he's raced on to 22. And that's all because we've seen a couple of huge maximums coming in Wahab Hassan's over. That's better. And equally well played in the end. Harshit is a smart cricketer. He will value his wicket. He's one of those batters who won't really just throw away his wicket. He knows that his side is 3 down. Another wicket or 2 from here onwards. That's where Abu Dhabi will have a great chance to bounce back. Also, the question remains to be asked, has the dew arrived? I don't really think, because still there's a strong breeze out there. I haven't really seen the fast bowlers drawing the ball. Oh, lovely delivery. Change of pace and excellent variation. Rolling his fingers and deceiving Harshit. That's the end of the 11th over. It's 65 for 3. Expensive first over by Wahab, and the captain Basil Hamid giving him another go. Now this is going to be quite a tricky situation for Wahab, because on the other end Harshit, he's really going after him. Cut away beautifully once again by Rais Ahmed. That's going towards the boundary, and now all of a sudden the runs are coming thick and fast for Team Fujairah. Wahab is proven to be quite expensive already. Too short with offered, and Rais Ahmed is one of the finest and the strongest cutters here in the UAE domestic circuit. The moment he saw that short delivery, his eyes lit up and bisected beautifully. Very smart. This is good cricket as to what we are witnessing, and a good little partnership now being built between Rais Ahmed and Harshit. And that's all they need to do. They really don't need to rush into things. Just keep things simple in the center. Yes, if it's a loose delivery, which we did see in the first ball, on the first delivery he bowled, it was a bit wider, shorter, width offered, and catching on to the opportunity was Rais Ahmed. Tossed up, cut away, but this time finds the fielder. So far, so good. There is a right smile on the face of Rais Ahmed. He is a lovely character. Enjoys his cricket out there. Very humble personality as well. Beautifully tossed up delivery. And now you can see that under the lights there is not much turn on offer. We've seen that extra prodigious turn in the first inning. Look at that. The ball is just pitching and holding its line, going straight. No turn whatsoever. It's getting simpler for the men in orange. 12 gone, 69 for the loss of 3. Captain has decided to introduce himself into the attack. This is not a bad move at all. Lately, we have seen Basil Hamid pull those arm deliveries, those carom ball deliveries. That's the field setup. They've got a packed offside field, a deep cover in position. Mid on, mid off in the circle. Oh my word, that just turned a mile, and Harshit Kaushik, he is absolutely perplexed in the middle. Just watch this turn. It just almost went into the hands of the slip cordon. That is a good start, and this is certainly going to put a bit of doubt in the mind of Harshit Kaushik. Because mind you, as I just said, he's got an excellent carom delivery which holds its line and goes straighter. Shot, pulled away with a lot of authority. Started off the over so well until this drag down delivery, and seeing the opportunity was Harshit, and goes hard towards the deep mid wicket. They need to disengage this partnership, which is growing in stature and in confidence. Rais Ahmed, he's gotten his eye in the middle. Harshit, he's going well, looking for the big shots when an offer, beautifully bowled. I really like this approach now. Basil Hamid, he is an aggressive captain, and you really need to have that positive intent, because you know that you don't have many runs to work with. So all you have to do now is go all out, and he is going all out. He knows that Harshit is trying to go for the big shots, but even though at this stage he's opting to have a couple of slips in place, and that's all because that turn, that extra bit of turn he's getting off this wicket. Short cut away, but that short cover fielder is positioned perfectly nonetheless. Good over for Fujairah comes to the end. Trusting Wahab Hassan, giving him another go. Yeah, clearly you can see that Wahab is not getting any purchase and assistance from the surface. He's not really a big turner of the ball. He's pretty much known and famous for the arm deliveries. But so far, Rais Ahmed, knowing that, and also he's played a lot of cricket against Wahab, so he knows the tricks and trades which this man possesses on your screen. Wahab Hassan trying to target the stumps. Lovely ball on that occasion. This one did turn. So you have to be a little careful here as a batter and ensure you don't play across the line, especially to Wahab Hassan. Because now he is mixing up his lengths beautifully, and also the pace, the trajectories as to which he's bowling. It's just asking a few questions to these batters. Short delivery, it's been cut away nicely once again. Long chase. And excellent effort in the end by Siam Khan. But I just believe he dived a bit too early. That slide was put in a bit way too early. And in the end, Rais gets another boundary. So it's not really working here. Clearly we can see Wahab Hassan, he is struggling. He's been very expensive. He's bowling too short. He's making Rais cut. That's not the right approach. He's going to cut you all day long. And once again, he's found the gap to perfection. Again, he's really not learning from his mistakes. This is very ordinary stuff, to say the least. It's way too short for Rais Ahmed. And yet again offering width. Look at how late he's played. Let the ball come to him and then just cut away with precision. Looks so elegant, Rais Ahmed. Captain to continue. Didn't ball all that bad in the first over. Look at the turn which he's getting on offer. So even under the lights, there is a lot to offer for the spinners, especially. We have seen already Haider Razak, he's bowled well. Siam Khan, he did a decent job as well. But now, talking about the captain Basil Hamid, since the time he's introduced himself into the attack, clearly there is still a lot of juice in this wicket. So it's not over yet. Abu Dhabi, they believe that they need a couple of more wickets because, mind you, Fujairah, they don't bat deep. Beautifully done once again. That's a good ball. And this is where, as a captain Basil Hamid, he should just have faith and trust in his men and ensure they keep fighting right till the end. Short delivery, it's been absolutely hammered towards the cow corner. Gets a boundary. Now this has been one of the problems I've been witnessing. They bowl 3 good deliveries and then 1 loose delivery is being bowled in each and every single over, and that's where Rais Ahmed and Harshid, both of them, they have ensured that they cash on to these opportunities and don't miss out to these looseners. Smart. This is very smart batting. He's literally toying around with Basil at the moment. Gets a couple of more runs. Good running, good coordination. And this is where Abu Dhabi will have to be a little mindful that they can't leak runs so quickly. It's getting a bit too easier at the moment after such a great start by Team Abu Dhabi. They picked up 3 wickets. Shot and missed out. Surely Harshit, he was dejected with himself because he knew that it was there to be hit. He had all the time in the world. Nonetheless, another good over coming in for the men in orange. Another very experienced and talented spinner has been introduced into the attack, Nadeem, who is a very disciplined ball left arm spinner. He's got a good pivot, good action, very swift and smooth, rhythmic action. Lovely start. That's a good ball to start off proceedings. This is when Nadeem, he'll have to just ensure and be mindful that there are a couple of things which he has to ensure. One is he needs to pitch the ball slightly up, and the other, the line has to be straighter on to the stumps. Let the batter try to go for the big shots, because if Fujairah, they decide that let's just pick up singles and doubles, it's going to be over for Team Abu Dhabi, because they will just cruise along. You've got plenty of overs, not many runs required. So you as a bowler, you really need to entice and make the batter do something different. Try to go for the big shots. Beautifully done. Race intentionally keeping the ball down and away from the first clip fielder. Short once again. Oh, brilliant bit of fielding. Excellent stuff. And no surprises. It is one of the best fielders here going around in the UAE domestic circuit. It's Wahab Hassan. Didn't really have a great outing so far with the ball. He's been removed from the attack, and rightfully so. He was really struggling to pitch the ball up. He was way too short, especially against Rais Ahmed. Oh, was that a chance? I think it was, but it was a very tough one because the reaction time was very minimal. But then again, these are the little moments of the game, and I believe there was an opportunity created by Nadeem. Ethan D'Souza, another talented cricketer, couldn't really get going today. Nicely worked away with soft hands. It's a dot to close out a good over for Nadeem. It's 16 gone, 91 for 3. $77 more required, and they've got ample time, all the time in the world. 34 more overs remaining. Required run rate is almost 2 runs per over. No problem whatsoever. They are running away with the show. Now this is high in the air. He wasn't in control, but somehow he's gotten a lot of bat on this one. Oh, careful. That is not the right way to stop the ball, and this could have been very nasty for Siam Khan. He could have had a very bad injury in the process of stopping the ball with his foot. He almost trampled onto the ball, and I've seen this happen even in the past, and this could have been ugly for Siam Khan, trying to stop the boundary, but look what he's tried to do. Oh, no, don't do that. That is very, very dangerous and risky, Siam. And I'm pretty much optimistic the coaching staff, the fielding coach, will definitely have a word with him. Your careers get in the line. Beautifully played, always in control, Harsha. This is such a smart innings. He's really built up his innings so beautifully. Started off a little slowly, was getting his eye in the middle. Once he got used to the conditions, well, we've seen the rest of his history. He was severe against Wahab Hassan, striking a couple of huge maximums, and now he's got a great chance to be getting a half century. So far so good. The momentum has heavily shifted into the favour for Team Fujairah, and continuing the good form, and quite a similar start as to what we've witnessed. Making a change in the field now for the right-handed batter Rais Ahmed. They're packing their leg side field. They're having a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off is in the circle and having a deep cover. Very smart approach. His batting very sensibly here. It's been a mature innings, to say the least, by both Harshit and Reis. Mind you, 3 wickets fell quickly, where they were 38 for 3 at one stage. But then these two, when they walked in, they had different plans. Steadied the ship. And, oh, beautifully bowled once again. He is getting a lot of turn, Basil. That is quite evident and visible. But problem has been the length. These lengths as to what he's bowling. More often than not, you will beat the bat of the batter. But to get a wicket, that's going to be tough. So what you need to do is slightly adjust your length a bit more fuller. Yeah, it's a good length. That's a good ball, but it's not a wicket-taking one. Need to just slightly bowl a bit more fuller and then see what happens. Because at the moment, he's bowling in those good length areas. Can afford to bowl touch full. Oh, that one just came in towards Harshad. That was a carom ball. And that's the end of the 17th over. It's 97 for 3. Nadeem to continue with the second over. This is lofted in the air. It's aerial. And yet again, that long dive coming in. But what has he done there? The question remains to be asked for Siam. Was it necessary? Was that dive necessary? Let's have a look at that once again. Yeah, I don't really think that dive was required. He could have just stopped it with his foot there. Nonetheless, he has pushed it away towards the boundary. 100 comes up for Team Fujairah. And it has come in the 18th over. Hats off to these two men in the middle. There was a bit of turbulence in the start. But now they've steadied the ship. It's 63 runs worth, the partnership between these two. It's just looking quite simple.
Yes, Oath. They both are looking in supreme touch after those early breakthroughs, and both these batsmen, especially Harshad, he's come out and he's played with positive intent, and he's doing well for his team.
Yeah, also I think it was very surprising. Haider Razak, he bowled so beautifully. He picked up 2 wickets and then he was held back. You could have really just gone on with him to continue with Haider Razak, a genuine wicket taker, picked up 2 important wickets. Siam Khan, he bowled exceptionally well. He bowled a maiden in a couple of overs. He was removed from the attack. Yeah. So running out of options at the moment. That has been heaved away towards deep square for another boundary. Inching closer to his half century. Thumbs up and a fist pump from Reis.
What a shot by Harshad. He's not letting Nadeem settle down. A short delivery and he's been hit for 4 runs.
Oh.
All right, last over of the 18th over. Oh, that was a close one. That we needed a better effort here, Oasis.
I think he didn't have much time, and in the process, it seems like it has hurt him. Oh, this is very nasty. Abdullah, no way that was a chance. It was a very tough one, and I hope he's okay. Yeah, seems to be okay. He's smiling out there. That's the end of the 18th over. It's 107 for the loss of 3. Oh, you're back after a much-needed drinks break. For the players out there, it's a cool evening. It was quite hot and humid, mind you, almost 40 degrees Celsius at around 3 p.m. as went to that when the match started. But now it's a pleasant evening, and also good to see that there's no dew at the moment.
Yes, I think there's a very good wind blowing outside, and I think once the wind stops blowing, you might see some dew in action.
Dew, no dew, there's no problems for these batters at the center. They're going along well. Things aren't looking too bright at the moment. Abu Dhabi, they started off their campaign with a win yesterday where they chased down 285 runs in just 33.2 overs. And who can forget that knock of Rohan Mustafa where he went on to score, I think, somewhere around 168, unbeaten.
Certainly, even Rohan Mustafa is a very dynamic player. He has a lot of shots in his arsenal, and he's a match winner. You know, he comes very hard. Even he's a very good bowler as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Rohan Mustafa, one of the most best players in this league. That was a very good delivery and acknowledgement coming in from Rais Ahmed.
He's not, on his beast mode, so don't wake him up. If he wakes up, it's going to be curtains very early for Team Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, talking about the beast mode, his partner has switched on his beast mode, Harshit. We've already seen a few huge maximums coming from his blade. Rais is playing a very sensible knock. He knows that when there are runs coming easily from the other end, there's no need to play those big shots. So he's playing against his natural gameplay and playing a very good role of a second fiddle.
Oh, yes, he is. See? Again, playing it till the end, not rushing. Even the ball was pitched up, he didn't go for it. End of 19 over, 108 for 3.
Just the 60 more runs required from this stage. Match is slipping out of the hands for the men in yellow. They need to pick up wickets. This is hit hard towards the deep mid wicket, but there's protection. Siam Khan down there gets a single.
I think our Harshit is, looking to attack Nadeem. It's actually coming in for him, and it's easy for him to play towards the leg. And they have this open real estate on the leg side. So he's aiming that specific area.
Yeah, we already saw a couple of sixes against Wahab Hassan, the left-arm spinner. So he's going all guns blazing. He's just one hit away to reaching a half century, and this has been such a valuable one because that time when he walked in the middle, his team was struggling with 38 for 3. Now this has been pulled away towards mid-wicket. Rais Ahmed said, enough is enough. I'm going to join the party as well.
Oh yes, what a beautiful shot. Pitch slightly short, and there he was. He saw the gap on the mid-wicket and he went for it.
Yeah, anything loose, anything short. This is what Rais Ahmed will do. He'll make you pay for it. 75 runs now with the partnership. Beautifully done. This is very smart and sensible batting by Rais Ahmed. Hitting a boundary, gets a single, gets off strike.
That's the way how to go forward. You just have a few runs, about 50 odd runs left. Just keep batting, hang in there, and you'll be through.
Now this is high up in the air. How far has this gone? Oh, what a catch! And who it is? It is that man, Siam Khan, one of the gun fielders here in the UAE domestic circuit. And I think he's taken the best catch so far in this tournament.
What a catch by Siam Khan. What a blinder. Just look at that dive. Wow, what timing of catch! And Harshit is has to walk to the pavilion. He misses out on a 50.
Love the celebration though. Siam Khan, what a terrific catch he's taken. Eyes on the ball right till the end. And that was an absolute blinder. Nonetheless, a terrific knock by Harshit. He's put his team into a commanding position, but will be slightly unhappy. Couldn't get the half century. Ashwant Valthapa, new batter, walks in the middle. Didn't have a great outing with the ball. Was a bit expensive, but now he's come out at a situation where things are in control.
Oh yes, now he has to bat with Rais Ahmed till the end, so that the net run rate in the end of the matches. You have to maintain a good net run rate.
Yeah, that is something which really comes in to equation in the latter part of the tournament. So yeah, you make a good point. You need to ensure you win the game quickly to skyrocket your net run rate, which plays a huge factor and a role in the end of the tournament. Ashwant Thapa, left-handed batter.
It's good to see Ethan D'Souza and Heather trying to have a word with Ashwin, the new batsman in. They're trying to get him under pressure.
Yeah, they'll have to do something different out of the box, something extraordinary. Because if they just keep on milking it around and look for the singles and doubles, it's going to be pretty much done and dusted for the men in yellow.
They need to bowl well as well, other than putting them under pressure.
Decent over by Nadeem though. You've got a new batter in the middle, and this is where, as a bowler, you need to ensure you try to pick up a wicket, and that's the only way, I believe, because containing, forget about it. Containing is going to be a very, very tough ask. So you need to ensure a couple of more wickets, and the lower order batting is a bit fragile. So Basil Hamid as a captain, I think he should go back to Haider Razak, because he picked up 2 wickets early on and he's a genuine wicket taker. So you really need to back your main bowlers. But time will tell. Basil surely will have a strategy and a game plan in his mind.
Certainly, Wes. And we have a slight delay. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah, not too sure. There is a slight bit of delay. Maybe something got to do with the ball, but umpires are just getting involved now into the scene. But nonetheless, this is such a brilliant partnership which we have witnessed between Rais Ahmed and Harshit Kaushik, really putting their team into a commanding position. 38 for 3, Abdullah Mazhar, if you remember. And that is where there was a lot of trouble for the men in orange, because Heather, he was bowling beautifully. Siam also, he was held back. 2 overs, 1 maiden, and surprisingly they introduced spin.
Oh yes, Wes. I don't know what Basil has in his mind, but I'm sure he's working to a plan. And let's see how it goes. We just 20 overs in. Let's see. We have another 30 overs left. Let's see what's happening.
Vashant Waltapa really is heading back to the pavilion. I am not too sure what seems to be the problem, or is just asking to have a helmet. Right. There was a bit of a confusion out there, but everything seems to be okay in the middle. I think the fast bowler might be just introduced in the next over, and maybe that's the reason he's opted to have a helmet. Nadeem is bowling well so far. He'll need to just keep on picking up wickets.
Yes, Oais. Let's see what the game plan is. Nadeem bowling his last ball of the over.
Tossed up delivery, nicely coming onto the line of the delivery. Defends that, and that's the end of the over.
All right, that was a wide delivery, not given by the umpire. It turned in sharply. All right, we have a change in the comm box. Welcome back, Mr. Asghar Khan.
Thank you so much, Abdullah. It's once again Fujairah in control here. Race playing a beautiful knock, 27 of 38. He needs to be there till the end.
Certainly, a very well constructed innings by Rais Ahmed. He's playing on merit. He's not rushing towards any big hits.
Leaves that one alone on the leg side, and no shot offered, and rightly so. He was not interested to take that single.
Oh yes, no short offer, you don't get a run. But still, Basil has to, ball on a proper channel towards off stump and keep it a bit up so that he gets that sharp turn in.
They can pick up Rice. They can just open the door here for themselves. 54 more required. Rice just working hard on a slow wicket.
Another sharp, good delivery by Basil and very well played by Rice.
114 for 4. Basil is getting the ball to turn. That's nicely bowled. Niced away on the offside. He will have to hurry, but makes it comfortably.
A lot of open spaces on the offside, behind point. So wherever you hit there, it's comfortably a single.
That's all they need at the moment. Just work the ball into the gaps and try and don't make any errors. You don't want to be opening up the door for Abu Dhabi on a tricky pitch. It's turning. Oh, what a delivery. Absolute cracker of a ball.
That turned in again. That turned away from the batsman. A sharp delivery. Look at that delivery. Asking questions. Close call. I think he's made his ground.
Yeah, lost his balance, but credit to him that foot never went in the air sharp behind the stumps. Heather has done really well to get back to the stumps. $115 for 4 as the third umpire is looking at various angles, trying to make up his mind. I think that benefit of the doubt will go to the batter. End of 21 overs, 115 for 4. 115 for 4. The team continuing here. Beautiful delivery. Little bit of turn. There's a little bit of tackiness on this track, and we have seen the spinners coming into play.
I've seen, if you come a bit slow, you get that turn away, sharp turn. See, he came a bit harder, quicker, and he didn't get the break this time.
Nabil Aziz is just outstanding. 12 wickets for him so far. Disappointment. Wahab Hassan couldn't really get the ball to turn much on this surface.
He was unlucky in the early. Harshad was actually middling the ball very well, and he got him hit for 2 sixes in 1 over. I think that setback got him back. And Rais Ahmed looking good over here.
Yeah, he's playing the ball late on this surface. That is one shot he's played so well. That back cut of the spinners, allowing the ball to come to him and spinning. Playing that late.
Oh yes, I think the fielder was on the right spot to stop that delivery.
Worked away on the onside again. He's got so much time. He picks up the length early, and then he's got the presence of mind to just place the ball into the gaps.
Oh yes, you just have to keep nudging, don't go after the big shots, and you should go through very well.
Lovely delivery, playing for Spain. That one went on with the arm, beats the outside edge. Abu Dhabi desperately need wickets. 116 for 4 after 22. Basil Hamid will continue. None for 19 in his 5 overs. 116 for 4. Game drifting away. They need a wicket or two. That's a loosener. Outside leg stump. Easily done by Rais.
What a shot by Rais Ahmed. Just a bit short pitched by Basil, and that was 4 runs.
That was heading straight to us, and Abdullah also waving to the camera. We are here. We are here to enjoy the game.
We need some publicity too.
That's fair enough. Oh, beautiful delivery. That one, the one which leaves the right-hander.
A good sharp delivery again by Basil. He's asking questions, but I think it's too late now. Just 48 left.
Slow turn. That was the off break.
He's keeping Rais Ahmed, thinking what's his next delivery is gonna be, and this one spun in very sharply.
Clever bowling. He's a wonderful cricketer. We've seen him bat so well. 80 odd with the bat, still fighting hard for his team with the ball. Leaves it alone. Clearly going down the leg side. No shot offered though.
Clearly missing the leg, but still, these kind of deliveries can be risky. It depends what the umpire is thinking.
Yeah, that impact need to be around that off stump. Even outside off stump with that off break, umpire would have been inclined to give him out, but that one just pitched outside. Lovely delivery. Superb stuff.
Carefully played by Rais. He's not rushing. He knows he has a lot of time, and he is going to take Fujairah towards victory.
Nicely punched. They don't need to really force the issue here at this stage of the game. Just rotate the strike, keep wickets in hand, and nudge along. End of another over. 121 for 4 after 23.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast.
Struck hard over the top for 4. That's an excellent shot from Race. Slightly over pitch. Beautifully played.
He's a destructive batsman, Race. He was tired, I think, playing slow, taking a lot of dot balls, and he wanted some muscle to be reflexed.
Spot on there. Abdullah, that was a very good shot. Beginning to cut loose here. And runs are flowing. And back to more or less that solid defense.
He's playing a very good role in this chase.
Solid in defense. Taking his time, and rightly so.
He has plenty of time. He can, keep batting the way he wants.
Nicely played again. This time he doesn't get past that short third fielder.
Oh yes, a good fielding effort at point. Oh, there's a slip in. Let's see what happens.
And he bowls something on that middle leg stump. Easy pickings for Race. Nudged away fine for another couple of runs here.
A lot of open spaces Race has on the leg side especially. Earlier there was a lot of space on the off side. Now they have some space over here. So another 2 runs added to the total.
Oh, so close to that outside edge, and he's got him. He was in 2 minds whether to play, whether to leave. Wasi behind the stumps does a very good job.
What a lazy shot. He was looking so good at the moment, Rais Ahmed. I think he got a bit lazy. And what a delivery. What a catch taken at by the wicketkeeper.
Brilliant take and disappointment for Race. He was looking comfortable until this happened. Lack of clarity on that delivery has cost his wicket. 5 down for Fujairah. Race goes for 40. Much needed breakthrough for Abu Dhabi. 127 for 5, and all of a sudden 2 new batters in the middle. Ashwin Thapa, Keshav, both on not. And this game could take a different sort of complexion, Abdullah. 1 or 2 more wickets.
1 or 2 wickets, and yes, you never know where the tables turn. And especially Basil, he has that thing in him, he's spinning it both ways. And he's spinning it very sharply. And these 2 new batsmen could be in trouble.
Excellent captaincy, having a slip in. This is the moment they got to attack here. Don't allow them those easy singles. That's a good delivery. And nicely played. Brilliant fielding. That's excellent work. Full commitment in the field from Wahab.
This type of fielding, can boost your team's morale. And you need that. And again... you never know what happens. This is cricket.
They got to really squeeze them here. Tight fielding, quality fielding, man around the bat catching. And if they hit over the top, so be it. But you got to make them earn every single run. Can't allow them easy singles at this stage of the game. And Basil Hamid really has got the experience. That's a cracking delivery. So close to the outside edge.
Oh yes, Basil is asking questions. Look at that delivery. Went out sharply again.
That's day 4, day 5 test match sort of track where the ball is spinning and spinning quite sharply.
Oh yes, and the best thing is, Basel has placed his fielders right at the right positions. Wherever they're hitting, there is a fielder patrolling.
Yeah, very good field placings. He's hitting the right areas. He's consistent enough. He's building nice pressure. It's just a matter of time before you find that outside edge. Another very good delivery. Played with soft hands. Past that slip will just be a single.
Oh yes, another good delivery. Oh, they're looking for the second? No, they say no, and the right decision. A very good delivery by Basel, took the edge, and there was a slip patrolling, but it went a bit wayward.
Yeah, credit to him. Played with soft hands. Didn't pushed hard in front of the body. That's the key on playing conditions like this. That's a full flowing drive straight to covers. End of 25, 129 for 5. One 129 for 5 after 25. Today the Freedy into the attack here. And it's a bold move, I would say. Trying something different, and one reason is because there's a left-hander in the middle, and he's an off-spinner who gets the ball to turn. This sort of stage, you need to be really attacking here. I would have been tempted to go with pace from one end, get Haider Razak into the attack, and possibly Ibrar as well. Short, sharp burst, try to get another couple of wickets, and then you get into the tail against express pace and quality spins. It becomes a different ball game. Well, it's induced a chance here just over the head of that backward point fielder. Little bit of spin. Almost created a chance there, Junaid Afridi. A lot slower compared to his fellow spinners. 66 clicks. It's always wonderful viewing the game when there's balance between bat and ball. Today is the kind of surface which brought especially the spinners into the game, and it has made it intriguing to watch. Yesterday, same square, different pitch, was dry, and we've seen about 600 runs scored in almost 80 odd overs, but today it's a different ball game. Oh, upish and away from that slip, racing down to third man. Wahab Hassan, who's so quick, does a very good job. Couple of runs to finish. A decent over from Junaid Afridi. 133 for 5 after 26. Good stuff here from Basel, right on that off stump line. He'll be hoping that one just grips in the surface and gets the outside half of the bat. They slip in place. Not deliveries like that. That was short. Not a great delivery. Also, you got to get that mid-on fielder in the ring. Entice both these left-handers to go across the line. Keshav and Ashwin Thapa. They're also showing patience. Solid in defense. .134 for 5. Another 34 runs, 5 wickets in hand. You don't want to be making a mistake here. Oh, looking to play across the line there and just getting a bit of a leading edge. Nudged away on the onside. At the moment, both teams, they're just trying to hang in, and little conservative approach here, but it's working at the moment. Fujairah taking time, 135 for 5 after 27. .135 for 5 after 27. Change of tactics here from Basel. It's not a bad move. Get someone with that pace and a different trajectory. Sayam Khan getting back into the attack.
Oh yes, I think it's a very good move by Basel, getting a fast bowler in right at this moment.
And straight away, big shout, huge shout. They were convinced. Was he going straight up? But I don't think so. There was any bat involved there.
Oh yes, I think it missed the off edge of the bat, but nevertheless he's bowling it up, which is positive. The intent is to get wickets, and that's Basel's plan.
Wonderful delivery, right up there. It's a game of glorious uncertainties, and you never know. 1 wicket, 2 wicket, all of a sudden, game changes, and you could bring Fujairah under pressure here. That's what they'll be aiming for.
Oh yes, you just have to keep the ball on the right, pitch the ball in the right areas, and you never know what's going to happen. All right, Riam once again steaming in. Another close call. I think missing leg stump, and a single taken towards fine leg. 27.1, 135 for 3. It's good to see 2 slips even now in place. Oh, very good delivery again by Siam. That was a very good delivery, Yorker level.
Wonderful stuff here from Siam. Wonderful Yorker. And digged out, outside edge, short of slip. Good attacking field from Basel.
The outside edge didn't carry, there were 2 slips which were interested, but unfortunately for Abu Dhabi didn't carry.
But good tactics. Attacking the stumps here. Desperate times here. In this kind of situation, you have to make a breakthrough here to stay in the game, stay in the hunt. He's charging in from the pavilion end. Good stuff. Short pitch delivery outside off stump. Every now and then, it's a good idea to bowl one shot to just keep the batsman guessing.
Yeah, you should never make the batsman feel comfortable. You should shake him a bit, especially two new batsmen, and you never know he might have edged one to the slips or maybe the wicket-keeper.
Good stuff. That short ball was a quick one as well. It does really put everything behind the ball. Charging in. Oh, lovely Yorker. Just the line was the problem. Little ill-directed, but it was pacey.
Oh yes, at least the intent was right to keep it up, pitch some fiery Yorkers in. It would not be a bad option to get Haider Razak back in the attack, who has taken 2 wickets for Team Abu Dhabi.
Absolutely. I think it's a time for them to go all-out attack, have attacking fields, and try and really rough these batters up here. Couple of short deliveries, different tactics, and then attack the stumps.
Oh yes, your intent has to be your wickets, the wickets.
Round the wicket, pitched up, nicely driven, equal to the task there. Ashwin Walthapa, and beautiful timing, couple of runs.
Oh yes, it didn't have the legs to reach the boundary, but nevertheless, good shot for 2 runs.
Equal to the task there. He was expecting that fuller delivery coming round the wicket. Ashwin Walthapa is a fine player as well, and they don't want any hiccups. Only 30 more required, but a wicket or 2 is a different ball game all of a sudden. Last ball of the 28th. Upish and dropped. Can you believe it? Abdullah Mazhar, that was the opportunity created and put down.
Oh, come on. You need a better effort. You need to back your bowlers. Come on. You could have done a better job. But nevertheless, have a look at the replay. It was a good effort, but he should hold on to these. Come on. You're playing the best level of cricket in UAE. You have to... Alright, end of 28 overs, 140 for 5.
Perfect delivery. Chance created. Abdullah, last ball, last over. Imagine if that would have been taken, they would have been 6 down.
And even this ball was right. Look at that ball, just missing the off stump. Wow, what a delivery by Basil. I think just a few inches.
Fantastic delivery. On a flat wicket, when the opposition need 30 odd with 5 wickets in hand, you say to yourself, you get that kind of impression, this game is dead and buried. But on this pitch, there's so much happening for the bowlers, and that's why it's imperative to hold on to those chances in such a crucial game like this. Basil continuing round the wicket, slightly short and punched. It's hard work getting runs on this track.
Oh, certainly it is. And there was a chance created in the last over. He should have hold on to the catch. And you never know, 1 wicket or 2 wickets from here, the game can change.
Another very good delivery here. Abu Dhabi, credit to them, defending a modest total, getting bowled out for 167. Still, they're putting up a fight.
Oh yes, even Basil, he's leading from the front. He's batted well, he's bowled well. He's in his 9th over, just 28 runs.
Nice away on the onside. Can't allow that easy single. That too left-hander, you get a mid-on in, you ask him to go across the line. That's where the wickets can come.
Yes, sir. I think he has to have a bit change in the fielding, make some aggressive field placements.
That's a very good delivery to finish. 141 for 5 after 29. One 141 for 5 after 29. Sam Khan, previous over, created a chance. He's a real game changer. I've seen him bowl some wonderful spells. In one of the D editions, he took a hat-trick as well. And that sort of impact or a spell is required. Something special. He's charging in. Oh, what a Yorker it was. Superb, on line.
What a delivery by Siam Khan, this champion bowler. He is a true fighter. Just look at that delivery. Dips in, comes back in. And Ashwant was very lucky to survive this.
He did well. Played straight. Runs are hard to come by. Another 27 runs. Looks simple, but I tell you what, it's not as simple on this track. Pressure is certainly on these two, Ashwant and Keshav, not only for that scoring rate, it's just about surviving and surviving against quality pace, the way he's bowling at the moment. Good delivery and nicely left.
Very good delivery, followed by the bouncer. The previous Yorker was followed by this amazing bouncers. The main thing is Ashwant and Keshav, they've spent almost 3 overs each on the crease. So now they have to make the most out of it. They have to bat more positively and stay on the wicket and do not lose their wickets.
Absolutely, it won't be easy for the new batter to come in and survive against quality bowling. Another chance and taken this time. This game is not done as yet. Zishan Abid hangs on to the catch. An inspired bowling change. Brilliant change of pace from Siam Khan.
Oh, what a delivery. I think that was a slower one. Look at that catch. Look at them celebrating the wicket. He knows that was an important wicket. Look at that guy. This champion bowler. He has everything in him. He has fire. He has passion.
Yeah, that fire in the belly. And that passion and those determined face of Siam Khan tells you a story. A dejected walk back. He went into a shell and spoon one on the offside. Fujairah in spot of bother here. 6 down. $141 for 6. All of a sudden, there's another twist in the tail here. Siam Khan with an inspired spell here. In the middle of that spell, he's bowling Yorkers, he's bowling bounces and a slow delivery just to unsettle Ashwin Valthapa. Now it's going to be up to Sumit. He's got to watch that full in-swinging Yorker on line. Oh, that was just missing leg stump, but he's threatening.
Oh yes, that was a threatening delivery, but just missed the leg stump. Ashwant, he spent 18, 19 deliveries. He should have made the most out of it, but nevertheless, that was a very beautiful delivery.
Fantastic stuff. It won't be long. I tell you what, Abdullah, if he gets it online, he's going to trouble Sumit. Loose talk, offside, off stump, nervous drive.
Oh yes, I think they're failing to understand Siam's bowling. He is looking very dangerous. He's bowling at those mid 120s, pitching it on the Yorker length, and he's troubling almost everyone.
They can afford to attack a bit more in the field here. Get that short cover, close in on the offside. Maybe a slow delivery won't be a bad choice, or a Yorker at that middle stump. There is that Yorker. And how close was that to the stumps?
Oscar, that was so close. Ah, come on, look at that delivery. He's bowling his heart out, and he wants a win for his team. What a beautiful delivery. 142 for 6 after 29.5. This champion bowler is looking very, very dangerous today.
He's really threatening here. That's his skill. And I would like to see Ibrar or Haider Razak from the other end as well. It's time for that pace. Go flat out and look to rattle these lower order batters. Last ball of the 30th over. Oh, look at that delivery. That's quick. Wonderfully directed as well.
What a delivery to close up. 131 kilometers per hour. Siam is bowling his heart out. 30 overs gone, 142 for 6. Team Fujairah.
Quicker delivery there, round the wicket. Basil Hamid is firing them in here. He's bowled really well. But I do feel it's time for someone like Ibrar with that extra bit of pace and try and knock out the lower order. Played away fine. That's beautifully played from Keshav. Using that extra bit of pace, getting that one down to third man for a couple of runs. And joining me back in the com box is once again Uwais Ali. Welcome back. Things just meandering along. What you reckon?
Well, it's not over until it's over. And rightfully pointed out Ibrahim, and I think that could be a very good option at this stage. Oh, still they are getting that extra bit of turn off the surface. He has been a bit unlucky, Basil Hamid. He hasn't picked up a wicket, but then again, he's been so precise with those line and lengths, and he's been asking a lot of questions to these batters.
Yeah, he's bowled really well. He's got the ball to turn, but unfortunately, hasn't found that outside half of the bat. There's slip in place. There's plenty that pitch is offering.
Oscar, I just personally feel and believe Team Fujairah, they've just gone into a shell. They were cruising along at one stage and they should have just gone with the momentum. All of a sudden in between, I don't really understand what just happened to them. They decided to just stay there and look for the singles and just a very defensive approach. And in the process, they have lost a few wickets as well. Oh, that one came in towards Keshav, and I'm pretty much sure that he wasn't expecting that.
That was a superb delivery. Yeah, you make a good point there. It's a dangerous mindset. When you get into that shell and you only get into a survival mood, 8 of 22, that's where the trouble lies. Nicely played. Soft hands. A single to finish. 31 gone. 144 for 6.
Siam at the moment he is bowling and generating with a lot of pace. Beautifully ball once again, right at the block hole. So much is expected from Siam Khan, that deceptive action. Can he get a wicket or two? If he can knock Keshav Sharma from this stage, who all are there to come? Sabir, Nabil, Waris. That batting is fragile, Asghar Khan.
1 wicket away, especially if they can remove Keshav. They're in with a chance here. Big shot. Terrific shot from Keshav. All the way for 6. That's a courageous blow.
150 comes up on the board, and that is much more like it. That ball was slightly fuller. He was once again, I believe, trying to bowl the fuller delivery. In the process, it was in the slot and hammered it downtown. The moment he struck that, he held his pose. He knew there's no need to run for that because that has gone a long way for a maximum. And now this is certainly going to release a bit of pressure and nerves.
Oh, absolutely. That was a terrific shot. Good response there from Sam, but still he can't get ahead of himself. He can't afford to make an error here. Keshav, he's got to stay calm.
Oh, a bit of argy-bargy going on there in the middle. Oh, careful, careful. I think the umpire, just needs to intervene in the center. Siam needs to just calm down a little bit, because clearly Siam, he had to say a lot after he delivered that sharp bumper. That 6 has just woken him up here, Asghar.
I don't mind. Have a word. It's all part and parcel of the game, and good to see a time that competitive nature of Siam Khan coming through. It was quick delivery. May have said, come on.
Oh, right. That is what has happened. The moment he bowled that bouncer, he said, watch out, I'm going to hit on your helmet. Oh, sharp delivery. All of a sudden now this match is alive and kicking. And yet again, he's gone down there. And Keshav this time, he's got a nice smile on his face. It's all happening out there, Asghar Khan.
That's good to see. Quick delivery. Really banned his bag and that got that ball through. 133 kph. That's sharp.
Yeah, this is good to see now. The umpires, they're getting involved. Keshav Sharma, he seems to be okay at the moment, but Siam just needs to calm down a little bit here.
After all, he's a fast bowler. Wes, yourself being a fast bowler, sometimes it just becomes that sort of moment in the game where you really let your emotions take over. Oh, he wanted to play a big shot.
Yeah, once again, a bit of a stare by Siam Khan. That was a fiery delivery. He's all of a sudden generating a lot of pace. 132 kilometers per hour. Junaid Afridi getting into the act. Siam Khan, this has been such an exciting over. After he was pumped down the ground by Keshav Sharma, all of a sudden he's decided to bang in short. A few words being exchanged in the center. Last delivery, where does he bowl? Siam, you need to be smart. Forget about the bumper. Go for your stock delivery. That booming, in-swinging Yorker block hole delivery. Oh, this is not good. This is ordinary stuff. He's losing the ploy here. And they are running away with the show now, Team Fujairah.
Offside off stump and going for that Yorker. Just needed to lay some bat to it. And raced away with that pace. End of 32. 155 for 6.
expensive last over by Siam Khan. He was a bit wayward, was spraying the ball all over. Couple of short deliveries, and then that last delivery was a poor one. So inching closer to victory is a team Fujairah at the moment. They just need 13 more runs to win. Sumit Hossain, the new batter, has just made his way in the centre. All he needs to do is just ensure he stays out there. Forget about the overs. Just 13 is all they need, and in comes Haider Razak. I think he should have been brought a bit early. This is a bit too much to ask for Haider Razak. Quality bowler. We've already seen how beautifully he bowled in the first spell.
Just bowled 4 overs. That's a surprise. That's a lovely shot. Any top order batter would have been proud of that drive. Sumit Hossain getting that one away right out of the meat of the bat.
Yeah, he was always in control. Sumit. I've seen a lot of him with the ball or with the bat. I'm not too sure, but clearly he can bat. That is pretty much evident. That's a proper cricketing stroke coming onto the line of the ball. And just a simple push into the gap gets a boundary.
Another drive, this time straight to the covers. But credit to Abu Dhabi certainly for putting up a fight. They had their moments. There was a drop catch as well of Siam Khan. But to defend 168, you need things to go your way. But they can hold their head high. Certainly, the kind of effort they put in.
Yeah, 38 for 3. That was the score early on of Team Fujairah. And then that 76-run partnership coming in between Reis and Harshit. That was the turning point of the game. Completely taking the game away from Team Abu Dhabi. That's been worked away towards deep third man. Another single, inching closer to victory. Just the 8 more runs required.
Yeah, spot on there. In a low scoring game like this, 70 odd partnership is a lot. They needed to break that partnership. Those two really drag this innings a long way in that context of the game, but still I think they've underbowled Haider in this innings. Should have bowled a bit more.
Short delivery, surprising Keshav. I think he was going for the shot in the end. Got beaten all ends up. This has been a very good knock here by Keshav. We came into a situation where things were heating up in the middle, and the men in yellow, they were right back in the game. Getting those important breakthroughs from being 114 for 4. They lost a couple of quick wickets in the form of Reis Ahmed and then Ashwin Balthapa to follow. But since these two have arrived, they've steadied the ship and things are looking comfortable at the moment. Walked away towards short mid, gets another single.
Worked away on the onside. He's made a very good contribution here. 20 in a tight game like this. Bowled well, picked up 3 wickets. You're hard to go past the fifer of Nabil Aziz. Could be a candidate for one more man of the match. Nabil has got a fifer. Yesterday he was man of the match, picked up 7 wickets. Conditions favouring spin, and that's why it's a disappointing sort of performance coming in from Wahab Hassan. Yes, he had the challenge of bowling to Harshit Kaushik, the left-hander, but he's a quality bowler, and Abu Dhabi were banking on Wahab to replicate that sort of performance early on. Nabil did.
Yeah, spot on there, Asghar Khan. I think they never allowed Wahab Hassan to really settle in. And the very first over, they went after him. We've seen a couple of huge maximums coming in that over. And there was no turning back. The captain not really showing much of trust in him, and he was removed from the attack. So these are the little things in the game which really make a huge difference in the end. I think Haider Razak has got some niggle, and he's done the right thing by not continuing, because they've got a lot of games to be played next. So don't want to be taking any unnecessary chances. He's your main premier bowler. So doing the right thing, pulled out, and surely he will get some medical attention outside. So it's going to be Ethan to bowl the last delivery. Shot, and is just bowled one delivery, and it's been sent into the outer space for a huge maximum.
Terrific hit, and the scores are level. This one is being deposited way back. That's a very big hit. 167 will be the score with that 6. Just 1 run to win for Fujairah. .167 for the loss of 6 wickets. Just 1 run for Fujairah. This could be it. Worked away on the onside. Dot ball. Well, they fought hard. Abu Dhabi. Just not enough runs on the board. And in a tight game like this, that partnership Harshad and Race was the deciding factor. And this man has played so well. Finishes the game off in great style. Keshav putting up a show with the bat. Got 3 wickets as well. 26 not out for him. It just took 33.2 overs to chase down a modest total. It was a gripping contest though, on conditions which favoured spinners. It was a good game to watch. And Fujairah, they go 2 victories out of 2 for them, unbeaten so far. Abu Dhabi, they missed the services of Ron Mustafa today at that top of the order. Asked to bat first. Not enough runs on the board. Fantastic performance from Keshav. Really played a matured knock. Towards the end, there was a bit of pressure towards the end, and he made sure that he stayed in the middle, worked hard for his runs, shown good composure, and Fujairah victorious once again. Absolutely brilliant performance. It was all set up. Winning the toss, the captaincy of Adib Usmani, and the spell of those 2 spinners bowling in tandem. 8 wickets between Nabil Aziz and Keshav Sharma. Really made sure that they restrict them to under 200. It was Basil Hamid as well with the bat. You got to mention him. Lone warrior, which really allowed them to get to even that 167. 85 for him. An absolutely stunning performance coming in from Basil Hamid. Well, that's the batting card of Fujairah. Mayank went early for 3. Rohit also went for 1. Haider Razak striking early on twice. Adib Usmani played for impressive 27 for him when they lost those 3 wickets, 3 for 38. That was the time those experienced players come into the fort. Ray 7, 40, 46 for Harshad. That partnership really made sure that Fujairah were in control, and the finishing touches were provided by Keshav 26 and Sumit 11 not out. As far as the bowling is concerned, Bibrar bowled with good pace, 1 for 26, 2 wickets for Haider Razak, 1 wicket for Sayam Khan, 2 wickets there for Nadeem Wahab Hassan, 3 overs, none for 24. Lot was expected from him, and Basil bowled an economical spell but wicketless. Wickets were the main concern for Abu Dhabi. Not enough strikes and towards that middle overs. These are the highlights. Mayank Chaudhary making an error early on and got caught at mid-off. That was a good start for Abu Dhabi. Then that was a special delivery. Swung back in. Some good shots from Adib Usmani, captain, taking the charge before he was brilliantly caught at short leg. Wahab Hassan came on and straight away they attacked him, especially Harshad Kaushik taking him on. Reis playing some nice shots as well. That partnership made sure that they cruise along. Some wonderful batting from Reis and Harshad. Shots all around the park before Harshad getting out. And that was the wicket which just opened the door of fraction. That time they needed about 30 runs. And Sumit makes sure that he finishes off the game with style along with Keshav. That was the winning shot down the ground for 6. Wonderful day of cricket comes to an end. That's the match summary. 7 Districts presents Emirates D50 powered by fan code Abu Dhabi batting first, 167 all out in 33.2 overs. Barcelona top scored with 85 of 73. 5 wickets for Nabil Aziz, 3 wickets for Keshav Sharma. In reply, 173 for 6. Exactly the same number of overs, 33.2. 46 for Harshad Kaushik and 40 for Reis. And 2 wickets each there for Haider Razak and Mohammad Nadeem. Not enough runs to defend. For Fujairah, they've won by 4 wickets. As we will dive into a short little break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony with Owais Ali.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of 76 presents Emirates D50 powered by fan code. It was match number 4 where Abu Dhabi batting first went on to score 167 and what bundled out could not go on to play their allotted 50 overs. And in reply, Fujairah have chased this down comfortably in 33.2 overs and have won this game by 4 wickets. Of magnificent performance. It was a very good chase. There was a bit of a stutter, but in the end, it was the batters. They did a good job, and they have won by 4 wickets. It's now time to invite our match official, Mr. Chibi Alex, to hand over the player of the match, and the player of the match goes to Nabil Aziz from Team Fujairah yet again for his brilliant bowling performance. 10 overs, 2 maidens, 28 runs is all he's given, and he's picked up 5 wickets. What a tremendous performance by a champion left-arm spinner. नबील अजीज, आप तो गजब ढा रहे हैं, कमाल परफॉर्मेंस आज फिर से। कल 7 आउट किए थे, आज 5 आउट कर दिए, कैसा लग रहा है?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। मतलब जो मेहनत कर रहा हूँ वो रिजल्ट दे रहा है, तो ऑफकोर्स अच्छा लग रहा है।
2 मैच 12 विकेटें, वो ऐसे ही एक चीज आप क्या कर रहे हैं जो सही जा रही है आपके लिए? बाकी स्पिनर्स भी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, लेकिन आपने 12 आउट कर दिए 2 मैचेस के अंदर।
बस ये है कि जो हम लोग को टारगेट देते हैं, जो प्लान देते हैं हमारे कोच, क्योंकि हम लोग मैच के पहले जाते हैं, विकेट देखते हैं, और जिस तरह हम लोग का वार्म अप जो हमारे बताते हैं कोच, जो प्लान देते हैं हम लोग उस पर चलते हैं, तो हम लोग को रिजल्ट अच्छा मिलता है। और मेरी टीम मुझे बहुत सपोर्ट करती है। आप लोगों ने देखा ही होगा, जैसे मुझे 2 गंदे बॉल पे चौके पड़े तो उन्होंने मुझे सपोर्ट किया, उन्होंने मुझे बोला कि ये करो वो करो, तो फिर जब मैं कर रहा था तो मुझे रिजल्ट भी मिल रहा था।
7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स आपका होम ग्राउंड है, यहाँ पे आपने खुद बड़ी क्रिकेट खेली है, उस चीज ने काफी हेल्प किया होगा आपको।
7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट तो अपना घर है, वेरी वेल। तो यहाँ पे तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा, और हम लोग यहाँ पे प्रैक्टिस भी करते हैं। हैदर भाई ने फैसिलिटी दी है, जब चाहे तब प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, तो ऑफकोर्स मुझे पता था यहाँ पे, नो डाउट।
एक सवाल कल पूछा था आपसे कि 7 विकेटों में से कौन सी सबसे अच्छी विकेट थी, आज फिर से पूछूंगा, 5 आउट के उनमें से सबसे अच्छी कौन सी थी?
हाँ, ये आज मैं कहूँगा उनमें सबसे अच्छी वसी की थी। आपको ही पता है, वो बहुत अच्छा रिसीव हुआ, मुझे अच्छा लगा।
बेस्ट ऑफ लक, कंग्रेचुलेशंस, आपने बहुत अच्छा खेला, ऐसे ही खेलते रहें और अगले मैचेस के लिए रेडी रहें।
थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
That was Nabil Aziz with his magnificent bowling performance. We are done and dusted with the post-match presentation, but do join us tomorrow as we've got another action-packed day of cricket. Until then, it's goodbye and God bless.